Hello! Hi, YouTube! Hi! Good to see you guys. So, welcome back to Project Hospital. I did feel like doing Rimworld again, so I'm sure everyone's gonna be just as equally upset again today. But that's okay. We're actually getting close to almost being pretty much done with it. I think we're pretty much just gonna go through and finalize a lot of the stuff for the insurances, and then I think we'll be done with it for a bit. So I'm kind of hoping to kind of, you know, trudge through, and I don't want to say trudge through because I'm having fun, but just kind of finalize everything, I guess is probably a better way to put it. So maybe this will be the last one. Who knows? We'll see how far we get. So, hi! But yeah, I'm starting early for Twitch over here. They're going to be upset. That's fine. So you're going to be slightly confused watching the VOD, but that's alright. Also, this is the last stream for this week. I'm going to go work on some subathon stuff for next week. So you guys may see some weird VODs coming up here. Just remember, if you guys didn't hear, we're doing a fun subathon next week over here on Twitch, so feel free to pop by if you feel like. And it'll be a ton of fun. So some of the VODs are going to be a little kooky and crazy, and it's going to be great. So I will see you guys soon after I go live. So see you guys in a bit. There we go. Alright. But, no, as I was saying, subathon stuff is coming up next week, so if you guys didn't see, I put the little pinned comment up at the top. There's a couple of different goals and stuff like that, so yay! We did it through Hamachi for Diablo? Oh god. Yeah, I remember when they introduced BattleNet, and everyone was freaking out because you could put your real name on there. So everyone was like, oh, this is exciting! And then nobody realized that everybody else could see each other's real names, so that was kind of fun. That was a fun time. Okay, it says the captions are working, but it says unavailable. Chat, how the hell do you get the captions to work now? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does kill off the captions. That's weird. Huh. See, I don't think you'd be able to port forward through Theme Hospital, though. I don't think that would work. So, we'll have to play with it. We'll have to see. If anything, I'd be very much so happy to just do, like, single player. Because, like, the multiplayer ones are kind of quick. You have to reach, like, a certain goal between each other. Because, like, you guys have, like, competing hospitals in the same town. So it's a whole thing. So I'm like, we might as well just play the regular game, but, like, side by side at that point. So hi, chat. Project Hospital. We're almost done. We've got some insurance things left to do, but I think we could play and maybe finish at least most of it, if not all of it today. So, chat, let's hop back in. Why is it like that? Did I save it like that? Did I save it like that? Did I save it like that, chat? Did I do that? Hold on, now I'm curious. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, I guess I did save it like that. Whoops. Alright, so chat, welcome back to our hospital. If you didn't see, we have this lovely whole thing that we built. So you can kind of tell there's been a little bit of some weirdness going on. I'll explain in a second. So here is our original place where we started. So this is the emergency unit. I think if I was to do this again, I'd probably set this up a lot more different. I do kind of like how this is now. However, we don't need as big as a reception area. We probably need a bigger waiting room, etc., etc. But you know what? It works for what we've got. Over here on the other side, this was originally our laboratories and our internal med. However, this is now our cardiology unit over here. So I was kind of thinking last night about potentially maybe setting up a tiny operating theater over here that's specifically just for them. But I kind of want to play with it because we've been having some people come in with, like, traumatic cardiac trauma thing, I think it was. So we've lost 2 of those so far, so I'm trying to think of some ways that we could kind of, like, fix that sort of thing. But that's besides the point. If you weren't here yesterday, we did remove this observation thing over here, so I wasn't sure what that was for. We don't really send people for observation, so I just left 3 beds in here in case we ever need it, but we actually added 2 more emergency intakes. So, hi, Belf. No radiation poisoning. Also, hi, Vess. So, we did change that around, so that's a little bit better. I was also wondering, why couldn't I just move this out into the hallway over here? Why do I have it in the little office over here? But that's a totally separate thing. So if we go upstairs, you'll see how we have our radiology department over here. So it kind of started out over here, but then we ended up needing more, so we did pop it over here in this corner. So there is more space. We do have an extra room over here that we got to fill in. We do have our laboratories over here. Unfortunately, they're having some issues where they're not able to... They're having, like, a critical need over here, so we got to figure out what's going on there. We also have our ICU over here, so that's these two pieces. I'm thinking maybe we put an ICU for specifically just the heart people downstairs, but I don't know yet. I would definitely say if you play this yourself, do not put your ICU on the second floor. Just keep it on the bottom floor. But over here we have orthopedy, so this is our little yellow area. Over here, this is where internal med got moved to, so it's now much bigger than it was. So, yay. No, I don't think there's any nursery stuff. I don't think there is. I don't know if maybe that's a DLC. And then, most recently, we added in, this is neurology over here, so now we're starting to get some, like, brain things and stuff going in through the hospital. A lot of these rooms are not actually opened yet, because we haven't really needed them. And then over here, we have our entire operation thing over here. Now, we did most recently have someone that came in, and it even says in the description that they have to go under surgery, like, super quick. So we tried doing that, but she still ended up dying after crashing, like, 4 times. So I'm trying to think of a different way that we can kind of fix that without having to move ICU down here. But I don't know. So I wanted to kind of look today, because I was thinking about it last night. I was like, can we have this where these rooms are only used by, like, particular groups? Can we do that for shared rooms? So if I put an operating theater for under cardio, will only them go over there? Build the nursery next to the x-rays. I'm not making X-Men. I'm not making X-Men. But what I was thinking was, if I take these 2 spots over here, because how big does the operating room need to be? 8 by 6. I don't think that's going to work. I was going to say, what if we add one over here and it's specifically just for cardio? I don't know if we could do that. Could we? What do we think, chat? And then we just take them in, like, immediately from now on. But I don't think that spot's big enough. Because if I do... No, it's 10 by 5. I could do that. It would just be a little smaller. What do we think? Would everybody else use the operating room? Because it says shared rooms. So could I do that? Is that a thing that we're able to do? Either which way, we'll let everybody work here through the night. So we have some insurance things that we could still do. They want us to treat 100 patients per day. Finish successfully 3 epidemic events, so we could do that. And reach 85 prestige at the end of the day. Now, I don't know how much prestige we have in total. It looks like we have... Oh, 77. What's the problem? Medical laboratories and cardiology. What's wrong with cardiology? Critical. What's critical? What's critical over here? Low, high, none. What's critical? Low, critical over here. Okay, so the cardiography unit, which I guess kind of makes sense. So could I, instead of this diagnostic room over here, could I add another cardiography unit over here? Ooh, looks like we can. So if I do that, maybe that'll help out a little bit too. Because we do need to have people going through here a lot faster too. So I'm kind of excited to see if we could do this, especially because it's just a room right now where we're not actually doing anything. So it is probably a good thing to do. Equipment. Looks like they need a computer. Can I put that over here? Can't really see it. There we go. So maybe that'll help. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe there's just too much going on over here. So let's fix the flooring. And we'll put that here. Then I need the walls to match. Okay. And then we gotta look at the other ones and see why those were upset. See, I don't know. Is this a teaching hospital? I think it's a little bit of both. We've had some people that are like really low, but we've also had people that are really high skilled, so I guess it's everything. Let's give them a computer. I hit the wrong one. Let's give them the computer. See, I don't think they need the sonography unit over here, so maybe we could get rid of that. Wasn't I just saying I was going to turn this into a thing? Hold on, I fucked this up. Hold on, I just realized I fucked this up. Can I undo all of this? I fucked this up. I just said I was going to turn this into an operating room. How the fuck did I... Oh man, what's that? It's getting moved over to here. Oh man, look at that. Isn't that so much better? Oh man. What a great thing over here that's going on. Oh man, look at that. We got all this space over here. Shit, I think I'm an idiot. Let's see. I think that has to go in a certain spot, doesn't it? Let's see. So if I do that there, that goes there. I still need a desk. That has to go there. So do I have to do... Why is that not gonna fit? Does it have to go like that? Okay, that's not gonna fit either. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough, but we'll figure this out. Oh my god, there's a clock there. Okay. Hold on, let me move the clock. That can go over there, that's fine. So maybe I get rid of you, and then that goes there. Medical light. Here's the square table. Did I do it right? And then we need a desk, if I could place it correctly, and then PC, and printer. Why is it... Oh, because there isn't a chair. Oh, I was gonna freak out. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's a little awkward, but I think that'll work. So now I've got to get some people over here. So we need someone that could do laboratory and cardiology. 36 and 85. You're also depressive, but also comforting. You know what? We'll take Christopher Foster over here. Let's grab some more people. Ooh, 39. She is slow, though, but I can put her at night. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that one. All right. There we go. So now that should help with that, so that should no longer be critical. So what was the other one that was the problem? Prestige. Medical laboratories ain't doing great. So what's wrong with medical laboratories? Medium. What does that say? High, low, medium. Why is that higher? Microbio lab. Can I fit more people in here to work? Is that a thing I could do? Can I have more people working in the lab here? Can you, chat? What if I put like hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I'll figure this out. So, what if I put another lab desk here, and I potentially move the printer, and then I put another PC over here. Hold on, I might figure this out. And then I give them another microscope, maybe? Then can I... Oh, I can't hire another person! Yo, chat, I'm an idiot! I never realized. Long commute, pleasant, slow learner. I'll take you. And then who was that other one that I just saw? Biochem, 69%. What is that? Comforting and long commute. You know what? That's fine. All right, there we go. Chat, more people. Hopefully that helps. So I guess there might be enough space where if I wanted to, I could add another person working there. So maybe? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll bring up the prestige. Because what were the other ones that were lower? Neurology is kind of low. ICU is low. Why was the ICU low, though? I did not see that. Couldn't dry hands, couldn't wash hands. What do you mean couldn't dry hands, though? Is that the sanitation thingy? Is that what that is? Like, there's all of these little things everywhere. Do they maybe want it in here? Let's see. Maybe it's because while they're eating and stuff, but I think everybody uses this. So what if I move this and I get rid of this? Can I not give you guys a scrubbing sink? Can I really not? Oh, maybe I should have just given them a hand dryer. Can I give them that over that? Hold on. There we go. Now they could dry their hands. Maybe that's what it was. Where else in the ICU could they potentially not be washing their hands? Couldn't wash hands. Couldn't dry hands. But there's a hand dryer here. What? All of these rooms have scrubbing sinks. I built them all the same. So what do they mean they can't wash and dry their hands? Why is that making them sad? Okay, well, we'll try that. Maybe that helps over here. I don't know. Worth a shot, right, chat? Do they need a sink in this nurse's thing? I don't think they do. Do they actually need, like, a scrubs thing? If I get rid of that. Oh, maybe? Maybe? So if I give them a... how do I look at the... Okay, can I, like... Okay, that wasn't helpful. What about here? Okay. So if I do that, maybe? And maybe I remove that. And I put that there. And I just have it in all these different rooms. I don't know how they're gonna watch TV, but that's not really my problem, is it? It's not really my problem. At all. What else do they need over here? I could give them a little coffee thing, couldn't I? In the on-call room? Can I give them that? There's a meal tray. That's not very helpful. Here, you know what? Here's a bookcase. Damn it, there's a bookcase next to it. Fine, you're getting a second bookcase next to each other. Done. Alright, now can you guys wash your hands? Is that better? What else were they complaining about? Annoyed, belly filled, staff satisfaction, treated. Staff satisfaction is the problem. Satisfaction of patients, though, is pretty good, so it's staff satisfaction. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Annoyed. Couldn't dry hands, couldn't wash hands. I guess that's it? I guess that's all I could do? Right? Because medical laboratory, prestige, staff satisfaction, hungry and depressed. How can I give them food? How can I give them food over here? What if I, like... This is gonna sound horrible. See, but there's food in here. They can eat in here, so I don't know why they're all complaining. Like, there is food. Alright, so we got an emergency person coming in. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, we have... Showing up, we have Carol Foster, who also has botulism. How are you guys all getting botulism? How are they all getting botulism? However, she has something that could make her fall over. It's probably the botulism detected, so we're gonna do that. We can't do that, but we can do that. Okay. So that's the only hidden symptoms that we could see are going to be those three, because we can't actually get the other one because she's currently passed out. So she's going to undergo stabilization, then we'll just send her immediately upstairs. Ooh! Nancy Anderson has ulcerative chloritis, so we know what's going on with you. There you go. You can have all of that, and then you can get out. Alright, bye. Who else is still on our caseload? This guy's waiting over here. It's because we're still trying to wait for his microbial over here. Oh. Did that still not tell us? Alright, you're gonna go over and get a neuro exam. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh, another emergency. How are we getting all these emergencies now all of a sudden? This guy is also waiting over here, too. Alright, who do we got? We got Jennifer Young, who has a lung contusion. Uh-oh. That, and that? It doesn't seem like she's gonna die, so she should be okay. At least for now. At least for now, chat. I kept saying that about the other ones, they all just kept dying. But I'm curious. Let's see if we can, move that over to an operating room, maybe. But see, it says shared, so I don't want everyone else coming over here to come and use it either. Does that make sense? Whereas we can immediately move them over. Okay, so that's set for all of that. She's no longer blinking. Go ahead and throw her in the ICU. Yeah, she just needs oxygen therapy and then she's fine. Apparently. Blunt injury or physical trauma to the chest, either by impact or physical attack, resulting in pulmonary contusion. So the rest of it doesn't seem like it's blinking. We could send her for a CT. Wheezing, cyanosis, so I guess do a physical exam and let's see if we can get the rest. Alright, we still don't know what the hell he's got. What the hell does this guy have? Watery eyes, skin allergy test. The bacterial didn't give it to us, so I guess let's do a skin allergy test and let's see what we could do with that. This poor guy, Jordan Jackson, is probably so annoyed. Alright, so we can also check insurances as we go. So now we're waiting on the 85% prestige at the end of the day. The other one that we could do is to finish 3 epidemic events. Now, we did finish 1 of them, but we have to finish 2 more of them. But then we're almost done with Quick Snap. And then we still have to treat 100 patients per day, but it's going to be a while before we can hit that. So I guess we should do an epidemic since we have less people before more people show up. Alright, a neighboring city's water supply has been heavily contaminated, resulting in a major incident being declared in the region. Hospitals in the immediate area are unable to accept new patients that are being diverted. Alright, we'll take some of them, not all of them. Alright, James Rodriguez has shown up. She's going upstairs. Oh, she's also coughing up blood. Alright, so we have, not too many patients. Not too many. It could definitely be worse. It's an interesting dysentery time. Alright, so you're one of them. So here's Karen Jackson. So, skin allergy test. Aha! There we go. Figured that out, finally. Alright, you can get out. Sorry I made you wait all night. Oh, Carol Foster is collapsing. Why? Respiratory failure. God damn it. Put her on an artificial vent. Hurry up. No, get rid of everything else. Just do the artificial vent. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Now you can do all the rest of it. Alright. God damn. Now she's got respiratory failure. Alright, now we can give her all of the oxygen therapy and everything instead. Oh, chat! Mousy leveled up and is now a specialist. Good job, Mousy. Alright, what do all these people got? So let's see as they're all coming in. So Jennifer Young got moved up here so we could check out the rest of her lungs and stuff. Casey Allen is going over here for the microbial cultivation. We're just gonna hope for the best. Okay, so she's hospitalized and she's treated. So she's got her antitoxin now. So I think she should be okay. She's no longer blinking. Okay. So you guys can take control of her. She's all set. She's no longer going to die. That was most important. Okay. So now this guy has hay fever. You can get kicked out. We got Jane Williams, who showed up. So she's part of the event. We've got Kate Rodriguez as well. Oh, they're all blinking. Abdomen cramps. Christopher Allen has tenderness. Try abdomen, physical, temperature, and CRP. I think we're going to do that for pretty much all of these guys. You got a blunt pulmonary contusion. Okay. And then they're going to do your physical exam. And then I guess check the chest and the thorax. And we'll go from there. Wait, Lisa Adams is collapsing. Oh my god, she's dehydrated. She just walked it. That guy's just sitting there staring at her as she's passed out. Can somebody go pick her up? Oh, bacterial conjunctivitis. Alright, you can get kicked out. Wait, can somebody go pick her up? She's just lying on the floor. She's dehydrated. Help. Anyone? Oh my god, a nurse from the fucking cardio has walked all the way over to come help her. I swear to god. I swear to god. Alright, well, physical exam, abdomen, blood pressure, temperature, and we'll go from there. Alright, Jane over here has a couple of things, so we'll do that, and that, and we'll go from there. Okay. You're getting hospitalized. You've got a fever. That. Abdomen. Chest. Oh, she's got diarrhea. And then do blood pressure, because we don't have to worry about her fever. Because we know about that. Alright, so Carol Adams has one of the two of these. Primary peritonitis. Or bacterial gastritis. How can we tell the difference between the two? Oh, the CRP will actually do it. Don't do the chest then. Just do those. Alright, I believe in you, Simon. You're smart. Alright, this one either has salmonella or appendicitis. Can I tell the difference with... Yeah, I could tell with a CRP, so let's try that. It's a crick reactive protein thing. Oh, Christopher Allen's vomiting over here. No wonder Minecraft's come over here to come and look. Try and clean it up. Alright, CRP, temperature. And we'll go from there. Diarrhea. Should we know you've got a fever? Check the abdomen. Here, have those so you're not gonna pass out. CRP? We'll just keep doing that. There, you can have all of that. Oh, giardiasis. So there we go. So you just need antibiotics. So this one's okay. So you can get kicked out. So that one's done. I don't know about this one. He's got nausea, though. So let's give him that. Casey, are you able to do... You can't do differential. Can we do an evaluation? No. Do I have to send you for a gastroscopy? Maybe? Try blood pressure. And if you can't figure that out, I'll send him upstairs. Okay. Then we got Paul over here, who either has appendicitis or salmonella. How can I tell the difference between these two? We did the CRP, and that didn't help. So it's gotta be over here. Microbial. Belly button pain. So I guess you're gonna go check out for... Actually, beef tapeworm, you could do differential. Can you figure it out? You're smart. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Alright, this one is also over here. I'll get to you in a second. Abdomen. CRP. Blood pressure. Alright. Carol Adams over here has thirst, so let's do all of that so she doesn't pass out as well. Especially because she has something blinking. So it's either the bacteria or the pleural fluid shows infection. Campylobacterial and stool. Can we do a quick microbial sampling for when she's not about to be too dehydrated? Because Simon unfortunately can't do a differential, so I guess we'll do that. We'll wait for that. As long as she's not going to pass out, she should be okay. Although I guess we could give her hospitalization if we really wanted to. Oh, salmonella! Good, because then I could just give you that and kick you out. Alright, so Paul is all set. So we'll start with that. This Karen is still waiting. Margaret Robinson is also still waiting. That, and that, and that. Okay. Christopher White is also waiting. That. Why do you not have a doctor? That. And that. Good, he's fulfilling his needs at least. Same thing. They're all just gonna get the same exact stuff, because at least we kind of know what it could be. Hus, or it could be Campylobacterialosis. Ooh. How do I tell the difference between the two? A high fever, muscle pain, detected. Whereas, oh, you just have one more hidden symptom. Is it worth it to send you upstairs? Mousy, can you? Yeah, you could do a differential. Let's see. Alright, meanwhile, Lisa Adams over here is hanging out in bed, so she passed out because she was completely dehydrated. Can we do that and see if we could get appendicitis, potentially? Well, we'll check that first. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And we're about to have all of the morning people start showing up too, so... Alright, so she's hospitalized. I think she should be okay. I think we'll go ahead and let her go upstairs. Are they putting her back in ICU? Here, take her upstairs. She's alright. Alright, Christopher Allen, meanwhile, over here. It's got a couple of things it could be. I think I am gonna have to send you upstairs. Can you go up for microbial? Let's do stool and urine. We'll go from there. He's just gonna hang out upstairs. We got more people now in there, so... Gyarditis or appendicitis? Does it have to be microbial? I guess it does. Can we do microbial, and then I'll give you all of those so you'll calm down a little bit. She's got nausea, cramps, and tenderness. So I guess we're gonna have to wait. Alright, workload, better. Much better. Okay, so Karen does, in fact, have Campylobacterialosis, so I'll take you for that and kick you out. So she's all set to go. Thank goodness. Karen Jackson is finally going over to a doctor. Margaret Robinson is still waiting. Christopher White is also waiting over here. Richard Lewis as well. Uh-oh. I think one of the ambulances just took off, too. Alright, Casey Lopez is really tired. Were you really working all night? Although, I guess it is the day and night shift change, so you'll be able to go after this. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, who did we have that was untreated? Oh. You know, our dead one. I didn't realize it would show up as untreated. She was technically treated. She just died from everything else. From everything else. Alright, we'll take all the samples. And now, Casey Lopez should be able to go after this. Poor Casey. I'm so sorry you're so tired. Alright, but the day crew should be coming in. So they should be able to take care of everybody that's already here in the waiting room. So it looks like Beef Tapeworm is currently taking care of Karen Jackson. Aha, she has gastritis. So we can go ahead and set that. And then you can get kicked out. Goodbye, Karen. Margaret Robinson's currently being called. She's gonna go say hi to David White over there. Aha, Christopher White has Campylobacterialosis. Alright. There you go. You can get out. You can get the hell out. That was easy. Chat, this is a very easy epidemic, I won't lie. I'm a little worried. I think this one's probably gonna have to have surgery. I think that's the point of it. So she's gonna have to wait over here. Hopefully she doesn't pass out. How did that not give it to us still? Blood analysis, ICU. Differential. Can we try the blood draw then? It has to be one of these. Maybe it is appendicitis. Okay, Christopher Allen should be going upstairs in a second, then Casey can leave. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, he's so sad right now. He really has to go to the bathroom. Oh no. I know, that's even worse because he has to do all these samples. And now smallpox is loose. Why? Don't send smallpox everywhere. Alright, Kate Rodriguez. Oh, I guess I didn't send you for, all of the other basic things that we needed to do. Whoops. Alright, so do those. I guess I don't have to do a CRP? Alright, well, we'll start there, and if we can't find this, then I think I'll just send her for a gastroscopy. Make that easier. Alright, Frank Martinez is showing up. This is just a random guy. Alright, Margaret Robinson definitely has gastritis. So I can send you away. Goodbye. Thank God. See, we're clearing them all out. We're clearing them all out, chat. Alright, Richard Lewis has campylobacterialosis. So you can skip the rest of that, and then you can kick him out. Aha! Here we go. Who's our next emergency? We have, showing up on the scene, we have Jennifer Williams, who has a hemorrhage. Uh-oh. 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 So if I do an ICU hospitalization, I should be able to send her immediately upstairs. Alright, how was your temperature measurement? Abdomen pain. Well, let's start there so you don't pass out. Gallstones. What could it be? Can I send you for an ultrasound? Can you do a differential? Make it so it's less. Alright, so Jennifer Williams has a penetrating head injury, and where the dura mater, the outer layer of the meninges, is breached. So she's currently leaking fluid out of their nose or ear due to a defect in the skull. So we're gonna send her upstairs really quick for a craniotomy. Because that's gonna be a lot better first. Ender, you could do a differential. Can you figure out which one it is without having to send him upstairs? Alright, Christopher Ellen's over here waiting. Frank Martinez has chronic fatigue syndrome. Kick him out. Okay, duodenitis. Alright, so you need a proton pump inhibitor. Ooh. It's an inflammation of the lining of the first part of the small intestine. Ooh. Alright, so I guess you're gonna be going upstairs for that. And I think you get regular hospitalization for that, right? I'm pretty sure. I think you need to get hospitalized for that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think he does, but he might. We'll see. Alright, Barbara Lee showed up. We're just gonna go ahead and send you straight to X-ray. Aha, you have a cluster headache. Congratulations. You're gonna get oxygen therapy. You're going there, there, and then you can go. Sorry, buddy. Christopher Martinez has nasal congestion. Are you really? Really? You showed up here with a cold? I already know that's what that is. There's no way that it isn't. Alright, how is Jennifer Williams doing? So they are moving her up to a proper room, because she is probably going to pass out, and then they're going to give her a craniotomy. They're going to give her brain surgery, essentially. Alright, still waiting on her. Lisa Adams is currently idle in bed. That's because we're waiting on a couple of tests. Differential. Okay, so we got it down to gastritis or duodenitis. So how can I tell the difference between the two? Vomiting, bloating, tenderness, Stomach pain. I guess it would be a gastroscopy, wouldn't it? Yeah, can I send you over there? Who does that? That is... ICU office. Can I put you in ICU? Oh, it won't let me. Surgery department, internal med, cardiology. Can I put you in internal med and then they do a gastroscopy? Okay. Alright, hop upstairs. Have fun. The donkey needs blood? I'm not giving the donkey any blood. The donkey can enjoy dying. Alright, viral tonsillitis or bacterial tonsillitis. Guess what? You're going for microbial sampling. For limiting the spread of a zombie virus? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably not. Probably not at all. Probably just hoping for the best. Alright, they've given her a bandage, so she should go up and start doing her surgery here pretty soon, and then we'll be able to search for all of the other things that are causing her to pass out. So it could be the coma, could be the open head wound, tachycardia, so we'll send her for that after. Skull fracture or unconsciousness, so we'll have to send her for those. Okay. Alright, we'll find out, but they're probably gonna send her for the active treatment first. Alright. Red eye photophobia. Ooh. Check her eyes, and let's go from there. Let's see how that goes. Does your hospital have a second smaller hospital? I should. That's condone- No, that's not animal cruelty. It's just, I don't care about the donkey. And I can't anyway, and things like, Oh, he's got bacterial tonsillitis. Fucking send him away. Just get rid of him. Yep, he does have to be hospitalized. Okay, so I guess so. Wait, Thomas Williams for a cluster headache? For oxygen? Okay. I guess go get hospitalized. But no, we don't have a second smaller one just yet. Alright, you're gonna get an x-ray. Goodbye, go upstairs. Lisa Adams. So we did the blood test, now we're waiting on the microbial. Can I assign you to somebody else who's able to do a differential? Can somebody else go look at the case? Because otherwise we're gonna have to sit here and keep waiting. Alright, you're gonna go get an x-ray. Have fun. Oh, you have a bones fracture. Ah, so that's what it was. Okay, well, I'm going to do that. Is it a leg cast? Yeah. And then you could go, Campylobacterial and stool. So she just gets antibiotics and then she could go home. Okay, so it's not going to pass her out, but she's going to be a little sad about it. All right, Judy Green's vomiting over here. You're going to go get your thing x-rayed. You're going to get an x-ray. You're getting looked at. Jennifer Williams. Oh my god, no, she's in a coma. Can somebody go put her on life support? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go put her on life support. Hurry up. Okay, Garretitis. There we go. So you need antibiotics and then you could go. You're probably gonna get hospitalized for passing out because you were dehydrated, but not much I could do about that. Alright, is she on... Okay, so she's on life support now. So she's currently in a coma, so we knew that that would probably happen. Nail fungus or athlete's foot? Guess where you're going. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Alright, Sarah, meanwhile, either has hay fever or influenza. Cap'n, can you take a look? Chat, Cap'n's smart. He'll figure it out. Cap'n's really smart. Alright, you either have bacterial or viral tonsillitis. If I look at you, can we tell what it is? Loss of appetite and vomiting. You're not even part of the event. Right, who do we have left for the event? He's fulfilling needs. He's examined. And she's getting her antibiotics, so she's all set. So Judy Green. Ender, do a physical exam and then check that and check that, and we'll start there. Alright, Sarah Cole, meanwhile. I still don't know what the hell's going on with your tongue. and everything. Sorry, I looked at the tongue. She's annoying. Ah, she has red eyes. If I send you to neurology, they'll get annoyed, but go over there. You kicked a fan? What? No, nobody died. Somebody died last night. That was the one that died. Nobody has died today. Somebody passed out from dehydration, but we're okay. Yep, she's got hay fever. Alright, you can kick her out. Temperature measurement. So, bacterial or viral? Guess you have to go upstairs because we can't tell. Here, we'll give you all of that, though. In the meantime, we'll figure it out. Yeah, bacterial or viral? Okay, so it's bacterial. Alright, kick him out, Shire. Give him everything he needs. Kick him out. Lisa, meanwhile, has a fever. Because I decided to keep blue screening. You kicked it. This is gonna sound so embarrassing. I may have done that to my computer when it was too hot. I may have taken the entire side off of it. Chat, I do not condone this. I took the entire side off of my computer and I had a little desktop fan and I bought from Amazon and I just blew it into the fan so that it would actually get some cooling. Because it kept turning off at like 120 degrees Fahrenheit. I do not recommend it. It's very bad for your computer. Don't do it. Have it be a closed system. Don't just blow it into there. There wasn't much that I could do. It did work. Well, probably not, but it worked. Alright. Stomachitis. So he's got all of that. So actually, you're all set, right? Did you get the proton pump inhibitor? Oh yeah, he's all set, so he's good. There we go. $3,000 for that guy. Alright, how many more do we have? It's just 2. Where's Christopher Allen? He's still waiting? Yeah, microbial. Meanwhile, Kate Rodriguez, has this. So you're gonna go over there to there, and you get that, and then you're all set. She still has something that could lead to her collapsing, though, but she should be okay. Wrist contusion. This fucker showed up with a goddamn bruise. Alright, who just showed up? Chest pain, going to the doctor. I thought ambulance just showed up, did it not? Yeah, Lisa Moore over here. So she's hospitalized. Oh my god, she has a blunt spleen rupture. Oh shit. Alright, give her all of that, whatever you can. Alright, you got chicken pox. Get out. Put his PC inside of a fridge. You know what? Yeah, it works. It absolutely works. It'll cool it down. It'll absolutely cool it down. Alright, poor balance. What? That's what you showed up for? Captain, can you do a physical exam? Speech listening and neurological testing? And then do an ear exam. Maybe it's vertigo. Thorax contusion. You've got a bruise. Get out. Painful urination. What? Try that, and then if not, I'm gonna send you for a urine sample? It'll take a little while. Alright, Kate Gonzalez has fatigue and chest pain. So let's do that. It could be a dilated cardiomyopathy. Do that, and that, and that. Chest pain. And then I guess that. Alright, Frank Hill just showed up. Poison ivy rash. Don't even talk to me. Get out of here. Mary Smith is gonna go get an x-ray. She's like, what the fuck? The microbial didn't tell me anything. Can I assign you to Strong Beef, who can do a differential? Shoot, he's one of the event people, too, so he's still here. Hi, TM. Still waiting on his urine analysis. Oh, Linda Foster over here has chest pain. So I'm gonna give her more chest pain. Oh, it says discomfort low, but still, I'm gonna give her more chest pain. I guess blood pressure, temperature, and CRP. Okay. So, ICU hospitalization, and then you're gonna get abdomen surgery. Right off the rip. I don't know what the other stuff is, though. Blunt spleen rupture, tachycardia. So maybe it's that. Pale skin, hypotension. I guess we could do a quick blood pressure measurement. See what any of that is. Ooh. Okay, so this one, Margaret Hill, either has spondyloliothesis, which is a displaced vertebrae, or a cervical spondylosis. You're gonna get some recommendations, and then you're gonna go get an x-ray. The hell does this one have? What do you have? Something wrong with the bladder. Can I send you for a USG? Let's do that. Let's see, chat. Alright, you've still got chest pain. Dana Rodriguez over here still has the same thing as well. How is everybody coming in with all these kidney stones now, too? Alright, are you guys all set? I'm still gotta wait on that one. I guess do that and then a differential Shire, because you're smart. You drink too much Monster. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I don't drink it. Alright, so we've got... Patient urinates more than usual and passes excessive amounts of urine. Hypertensive renal disease. Oh, shit. Alright, so what do we do with that? Renal vascular surgery. Cool. Well, you're getting moved over. Guess where you're going. We should probably try and find out what it is that's causing her to potentially collapse, though. Sleeping problems, cramps. So it might be the hypotension, so let's see if we could check that out. Alright, Carol Green has esophagitis, so you're gonna get some antivirals. Get out. We're trying to quickly clear through all these people as much as possible. Alright, he's going back up to the lab. We still don't know what the hell he has. However, Strong Beef is going to try and do a differential for him. Still waiting on if this is bacterial or viral. Alright, Jennifer Williams is finally getting her head trauma looked at. We do have to see what some of the other stuff is here, though. So you're going to need that, that, and that. And probably that. So we can see afterwards. You got a wrist contusion. Get out. She's still a mess. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Pat, you can kick her out. Alright, we got another happy patient walking out. Angia pectoris. Okay, so you need some nitrates. So we're going to send you over to cardio. And they're going to do that. And I think you need... Yeah, you need a ward for that. So you're going to go in. You still have something that can cause you to collapse, though. So we might have to send you for that. And... maybe that? Is it the elevated CRP? Maybe that's what Kate Gonzalez has. Alright, you're going over there. Get out of the mess that's over here. You're going over the cardio unit. They have a lot less to do, so... They have a lot better. Oh, see, Frank Barkley is still over here. He's just hanging out. He's from the previous event. Calculus and bladder. Bladder stones that can be formed due to mineralization of concentrated urine. There will only be symptoms if the flow of urine is compromised. Ah. Okay. Well, you're getting all that, and then what do we have to do? Oh, shock shit. God damn it. So, where is that? That's a general surgery. Here to celebrate my ratio. Hi, Bacon. Hello? Oh, now I gotta stretch. Alright, so you're getting that, and you're getting hospitalized. You go over there. I'm still so mad that that one died. I really am. I cannot believe that Dana Young just suddenly died. So she had respiratory failure, traumatic cardiac arrest, then heart failure, then she went into shock, and then her final heart failure is what killed her. I'm still so mad about that, and I don't know how to fix that yet. How do we still not know? You know what? You're on for an angiography. Have fun. Sorry, Sarah. Athlete's foot. Can you do a physical exam so we can see if it's the anemia, and then we don't have to send her upstairs? Uh-oh. One of our ambulances is taken off again. It looks better. We now have all 9 functioning departments. So, ooh, frequent urination. Try all of that and let's see if you could find out if it's a calculus of the urethra or if it's a calculus in the bladder. So, if we take a look, this is a pretty extensive hospital. So, everything over here is all emergency. Everything over here is all cardio. When we go upstairs, everything over here is radiology. That got moved. And then we ended up needing more, so that actually went over here as well, because I don't want to move the entirety of the ICU over here, so it kind of morphed into it. So we've got a whole bunch of MRIs, we got a whole bunch of x-rays and stuff over here, and we moved our laboratory here as well. So that's all up on the top floor, because we don't need that as much as in emergencies. Then if we go up here, internal medicine got moved, so that's now upstairs, and it's much bigger than it was, so that encompasses this whole thing. Excuse me, and then next to it is orthopedy over here. There's actually some extra rooms for that as well. And if we go upstairs even farther, we just added in, so this is the entirety pink area, this is all neurology. I swear I didn't do that on purpose, it just happened that way. And then over here is the entire surgery ward. So I have 4 operating theaters over here. The only problem is we were thinking about trying to add another one so we could prevent more of those people that come in with traumatic cardiac arrest from having to go all the way upstairs. So I'm thinking we may move these 2 rooms over to it, because I did make the observation room smaller. Is I don't really send people to observation from the emergency room. Like, I typically just kind of, like, do all of the other stuff instead of making them, like, hang out for a couple of days. So, I added 2 emergency things over here so I could get rid of this one because it's what it was essentially going to be at first. So, that's the hospital. It's a little bit of a mess. I would say if I did another hospital, I would probably have cardio, emergency, and ICU all on the bottom floor. But I'm trying to see if we can add an operating theater here specifically just for cardio first. So that's the entire community hospital. We're not doing bad. I mean, we treated 1533, and I've only lost 4. The tiny rooms with 8 beds. I know, but I needed lots of them. That's the problem. Like, if you see, I need lots of them, because even if we go all the way upstairs over here, all of these have the ICU with 2 people in each room. Like, I probably could have had it where this was also a big one, but then if we go over here, I ended up running out of space for all of these. The internal med department, we had like 4 or 5 fucking wards because there was just so many people, so I have more room up here than I probably need to. But then even orthopedy over here kept getting stuck with a ton of people throughout the day. And then over here is all the surgery wards. And then we've got the neurology wards over here too. So as you can see, there's quite a few people here. A lot of these people have had strokes in the past couple of days, and this one had a concussion. So it's a whole thing. Plus I still have to keep doing these events for insurances, so it keeps bringing me more people. So we have to successfully finish 3 epidemic events. So we just finished the second one. We're waiting on, I think it's 2 people. Yeah, we need Kate Rodriguez, who went over to the general surgery department, and now we have this guy, Christopher Allen. We don't know what he has, but he's sitting over here waiting for some urine analysis, so we'll see. We'll see here in a bit. So that's our hospital. Okay, so that was that. So I guess that didn't help. So I guess go downstairs and go talk to Strong Beef. He has, like, so many diagnoses still. Yeah, we did the 3 collapsed patient one on Dana Young, because she collapsed 4 times. She collapsed from respiratory failure, traumatic cardiac arrest, heart failure, shock, and then finally heart failure again. And the final heart failure is what killed her. It's the whole thing. Oh my god, alright. You're going upstairs. Chat, Fraser Hernandez is now a master janitor. Speaking of, if any of you guys are not a doctor, a nurse, or a janitor in here already, let me know and I'll add you in. So, do we give her a heart transplant? I tried to. This 20-year-old teacher, I was like, one of her students must have stabbed her or something. I really tried. That's why I'm thinking maybe if we add a little operating theater over here specifically just for cardio, maybe they'll only use it, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, he's got muscle weakness. Strong Beef, can you try doing some of the basic stuff? And we'll go from there. Don't worry about internals. Have I been added? I don't think you've been added. Who would you like to be? Do you want to be a do you want to be a cardiologist? I've got a whole bunch of people in cardio over here. I got tons of people. Or do you want to be a janitor? Alright. What is going on with this one? You know what? You're going for a USG. Have fun. Waiting a little bit more than usual just to score the collapse. That's what everyone was saying. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so from now on, where's my doctor? Oh, ooh, Jane Moore has a couple of things. Cardia's last name is Bacon. With elevated cholesterol levels, I prescribe you bacon. Alright, let's try doing a lot for this one, because I don't know why she's not breathing. Shame someone ignored it. We were saying we might have to do that, but it just naturally happened. I didn't have to force anybody to just hang out. So, let's see. In cardio, where's one of my surgeons? Okay, so Charles Hall is currently performing a blood pressure measurement on Barbara Brown. You are now going to be known as Bacon. Congratulations, you're now in the hospital. You're a cardio surgeon. Natural medical negligence. Her heart was stabbed. You want to be crispy bacon instead? Done. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll do it. Chris P. Bacon. The elemental. There we go. It fits. Oh! Why did it take off half of it? Oh. Done. Hi, Lux. I'm glad someone was kind enough to leave 5th for you. I'm sorry, I started early today. Rename the one that died to Luna? No. No, we're not renaming Dana Young. She's already dead. Alright, so we did the USG, so I guess, can you do a quick differential? And then if not, we'll send her upstairs and then she could do either a urine sample or a CT. Checking your eyes is not going to help. Tinea peditis. Alright, you got athlete's foot. Get out. Go talk to Ender. Ender will kick you out. Alright, you are all set. Waiting for me. Why are you waiting for me? Why are you waiting for me? Did I fuck something up? Regular hospitalization. That, and then that. Why does it say she's waiting for me? Oh, she's walking in now. Never mind, she's good. Also, thank you, Med. Chat, everybody drink water. Yep, she's hospitalized. There she goes. Alright, so she is all set. So she's all done. Oh, yes, scoliosis. Congratulations. You get exercise and pain pills. Alright, we got another emergency one. Wait, Jennifer Williams is collapsing. Why are you... Oh, the fucking penetrating head. I thought they were doing all these exams and stuff. Quick, come put her back on life support again. So she still has something causing her to collapse. Oh, it's a double coma. Uh-oh. So it must be the skull basis fracture. So yeah, she definitely has to go for a CT. Oh, okay. All right. Margaret Miller either has calculus in the bladder or glomerulonephritis. Here, we'll give you some rehydration while you're tired. I guess we're gonna check your urine. Okay. Alright, Jane Moore is still passing out over here. This guy's waiting. I can't believe... what are you waiting for? What is she waiting for? Being called. S. Priogenes. Alright, you got bacterial tonsillitis. Get out. Walk it off and sleep better. No, it's scoliosis. You can't do that. Irregular heartbeat. Okay, so we figured that out, so now I can give you beta blockers. Okay, so she's no longer going to pass out, so she's okay. So we could put her into ICU. And then she should be good. Right? Yeah, because they're giving her nitrates. Okay. So I don't need to deal with you anymore. So that's Kate Gonzalez off my list. Jordan Lewis over here has something going on with his leg. Really? Tension pneumothorax. Okay. So we're gonna put you in the ICU. Oh my god, she has punctured lungs, so that's why she's collapsing. Oh shit. We'll send you for that, and we'll send you for that. We still gotta find out what the other stuff is, so it's probably... actually... the tachycardia. So wait, take that off. Switch to that. Okay. We x-rayed the back. Do you need to go for an MRI? Is it the only other thing that Margaret Hill can do? I guess go back upstairs. I'm so sorry. Oh, stone detected. Ah, there we go. Thanks, USG. Alright, so now you gotta go over here. You're gonna get transferred to here. And you're gonna get hospitalized, and then we're gonna shock the hell out of you. Have fun. There she goes, chat. She's not gonna be happy. Waiting for a doctor. Waiting for a free exam room. That's because you need to go for the ECG. Can we give her some bronchioids in the meantime, so she's not dying? Alright, we're gonna put her in the ICU so we can give her the bronchioids so we can start dealing with that. Oh my god, poor David Brown is still waiting. All these people are dying everywhere. Alright, Lisa Moore, though, had her, lovely appendectomy. Oh no, it was a blunt spleen rupture. So she had her abdomen surgery, so we still gotta do some more active exams to see what's going on with her. Need permission to perform a lobotomy. Aren't you, hold on. Hold on. Mika, are you in here? I thought you were a nurse or a janitor. Are you not? Are you not? Am I crazy? Pura, Cal, Shira, Scissors, Luna, Minecraft, Neck. Were you in here? No, I think, yeah, you're a radiologist. I'm not giving you permission to perform a lobotomy. You're not even here. You're on the night shift. No permission granted. Absolutely not. I was here? Why are you performing an appendectomy? You're at home. You know what? Whatever you do in the privacy of your home, I cannot stop. So, I mean, I get it. Alright, this guy is still here. You're going for a USG. Actually, wait. Can I send you... Who does that? I see you. Oh, internal med. Internal med has less people. Go over there. Go over there. Let's do that. They'll probably be a little faster with it. Skull basis fracture. Okay, so that's the other problem. So you need to go back in there. What's another thing it could be? Tachycardia, probably. Open head wound. Can we do a physical exam? Did they not close the head wound, maybe? Technically a patient from a lobotomy. You know what? We're not even talking about poor Jennifer Williams here. She's really trying. Oh, boy. So I guess we'll do the physical exam, and then we'll have to send her for another surgery here in a little bit. Alright, Jordan Lewis is going upstairs to go have his x-ray over here. Jane Moore has been moved upstairs, so she has punctured lungs. She still has something else going on, too. But they're finally going to go and do that. So she got moved over here into the high dependency ward. There's less people here, that's why I want to put her in here. Neck bone spurs. Oh, God. Alright, well, you're getting that, and then you can get out of here. What the hell is that? It's a degradation of the cervical spine from any cause, often synonymous with age-related wear and tear causing spinal osteoarthritis. She's 18! What the fuck? She's 18 years old! What do you mean, age? Oh my lord. Alright, Christopher Allen is still here. He says he's waiting for me, but he's going for a gastroscopy. Alright, you got a nail fungus. Get out. Too much shrimping. Chat, everybody! Sit up. Unshrimp. Now because of that, everyone unshrimp. Sit up. All the way up. And, what you should do is you should pick up your entire chest and then sit back down. And what that does is that actually resets your esophagus and everything too, so you actually project better. Especially in terms of, like, singing and stuff. You should never be, like, hunched over. You should always, like, physically, like, stretch yourself up and then put yourself back down. Did that for 15 years. Oh, retina scarring! There we go, finally. Alright, corticosteroids, and this fucking Sarah Cole can finally leave. There you go. Goodbye! This uninsured factory worker is not worth my time. She's not passing out. Alright. Hospitalized, waiting for surgical team. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait. Blunt spleen rupture still. Still waiting on Margaret Miller is here as well. Alright, so you're gonna need to have that done. Jennifer Williams is collapsing again. I'm looking at you. God damn it. Stop collapsing. Tibia spinal fracture. So you're gonna get a leg cast. So Jordan Lewis can leave. Alright. Patient died! Are you serious? We literally gave her... Are you serious? Yeah, it was the triple coma, probably. So what are you supposed to do with this, chat? What are you supposed to do with this? Because this is the second one. Like, I already gave her... She already had the access to the brain. She was on life support. Like, how do you be faster to clear her up? And figure out what's wrong with her. Maybe I should have done the physical exam first? Kick her out so she doesn't die in the hospital. Highlights. God damn it. Ah. Alright, well, there's number 5. Ooh, a gastroscopy. Aha, there we go. Finally, gastritis. Alright, so he can get out of here. Oh, wait, we can take that off. Chat, he's finally leaving. That's the last one of that event. So there goes Christopher Allen. God damn it. Can't believe she fucking died. Go away! She's slowly disappearing. Alright, so you got a tachycardia, so that's what that's going on with, so you're gonna get that. Here, we can take her out of the ICU for now. 3.6 rotogen. What does that mean? Are you irradiated? What are you doing? Alright, Linda Foster is waiting for transport to surgery. Man, what the fuck? Oh, and you've also got a tachycardia, so there we go. God, she still is having some problems. Can we do another physical exam? Does she have... Maybe something's infected? You took apart the x-ray machine. Stop taking apart the x-ray machine! Never mind, I should take you out of radiology. I should kick you out. I should... Mika, you can't give people lobotomies and you can't take apart my x-ray machines. These things are very expensive, okay? God damn it. Can't believe we lost our 5th one. Hematuria. Okay, so you need antibiotics for that. But I still don't know what the hell you have. How can we tell? Bladder stones detected. Inflamed kidney tissue. So maybe it's that. Can we do a biopsy? Let's try that. You think it's calculus? But that doesn't make any sense, because then we would have had the cloudy urine, the strong-smelling urine, the frequent urination, or the dysuria, or the abdomen pain, and she hasn't had any of that. And we already did a USG. Oh good, the event was successful at least. We did a USG and we couldn't find that. So ergo, it can't be that. It has to be this one. So let's see if the kidney tissue is inflamed. Because none of the rest of this is showing up. And it is 2 more symptoms. So the only other thing that would make sense is if I don't do a blood test. I mean, I guess while we're doing the biopsy, we might as well do the blood draw at the end of the day. Alright, Brooke Hall has shown up. She's got some pain and some back pain. How much you want to bet it's just hip osteoarthritis? Nope, it's spondylosis. Alright, well that was fast. You're gonna get a Boston brace. Where's that at? Orthopedy. There you go. You can get kicked out. It shouldn't cause it. Where'd she just go? Where'd she just go? Is that listed? No. No. No, that's down here. So calculus in the bladder would. So she doesn't have a burning sensation. She has painful urination. Blunt spleen rupture. Okay, well, we knew that. But what's the other thing that's causing her to pass out? What's the other thing, chat? Is it... It can't be hypotension. Anxiety. So it must be that she must have an infection from the surgery. Oh, Kate Gonzalez is now a master scientist, so she must have an infection. So I guess we're gonna have to check her out. So just do a physical exam. Someone. Physical exam. Hurry up. Physical. Bless you. I know. We've got a lot of medical terms in here. And I'm not... I have a basis in medical, but in the mental health medical field. So I'm gonna say everything incorrect. Now she's collapsing. Why do you have heart failure? Oh, a regular heartbeat. That would do it. Okay, so we can take off all the rest of that. Give her more blood. Alright, well, she's definitely getting moved to the ICU. God damn it. Okay, well, now we don't have to do the rest, so we know that it was definitely a regular heartbeat that was causing the pass out. Okay. Alright, we'll figure her out. Meanwhile, Jennifer Scott, ooh, is having some problems over here. Yeah, she's still having problems. She needs her nitrates. You know what? Give her some more stuff so she's not gonna pass out and it get worse. Alright, how's she doing? Have you fixed... Okay, they fixed the heart failure. Can you guys please give her the beta blockers already? Please? I'm begging. Oh, it is a wound infection. Okay, so Lisa Moore's wound is infected, and it's doing pus within the tissue surrounding a surgical wound. Ew. Ew. Okay, well, she's not gonna pass out, so she's okay. We can take her off of our caseload. Now we figured that out. Alright, you're gonna go get an x-ray. Just go there immediately. Don't even talk to me. We're still waiting on this tachycardia for Jane Moore. However, they are giving her all of these active treatments now, so she should have all of this set up. Okay! We need to finish another epidemic event, and I do have less people currently. Now you have... What is still blinking for you? So she's currently treated, but what's the problem? What's the problem with Linda Foster? She has hypertensive renal disease. Why is she still blinking? Okay, so they're trying to do the blood pressure measurement now. What else could it be? Try a physical exam. Is she also infected? I'm not giving her a lobotomy, guys. We can't just give everybody a lobotomy. Okay, so Jane Moore is now over here, so she's in the bed again. So I think she's all set. Yes, she's suppressed. Okay, so she's fine. We can take her off. They're still gonna do all of this shit. That's fine. We don't have to. You're going up for your thing. You're gonna get looked at. Margaret Miller is still here. Okay, she's giving out her sample. So maybe we'll get some answers here in a little bit. Alright, we gotta get another epidemic event going. So, for our insurance, we have to finish 3 of them successfully. Overcure, we just have to hit 85% prestige at the end of the day, which is going a lot better. Cardio is so low. What the hell happened to cardio? What the fuck? Cardio? What's the problem? Hungry. Ugly environment. What's ugly? What? What the fuck's ugly? What? Unattended. What the fuck do you mean, ugly environment? Unattended. Proper lunch. The fuck do you mean, ugly environment? Where's ugly? Rested. Bored. Depressed. Ugly environment. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you that it's ugly? Oh, it might be here. Oh, it might be here. In the little nurse's office. Can I make it look nicer? Huh. That might be it. I should probably give them some stuff in here. Can I give you guys a plant? Here, I can give you a plant over here. And then I can move this here. In here. Is that less ugly now? What if I put this stretcher... you know what? It's temporarily going in here. Ugly environment. Here, have some posters about the heart. Is that better? Is that what they want? Do they just want shit in here? What about over here? To be fair, I didn't really, like, add a whole bunch of shit in here, so I guess that would make sense if all of the nurses that are in here, and that's why there's, like, 8 of them that are all bitching how ugly it is. Here, what if I put some posters and shit everywhere? Here's a plant. Here's another plant somewhere. Here, we'll put one next to you guys. I didn't realize that they were gonna be bitching about how ugly it was. Holy Jesus. Here's a poster. Here's a poster. See, is that better looking? I can't believe they were bitching about that. I can't believe they did that. Here, we'll put some plants over here. Here's, one over here. Here's one outside the trash can thingy. Here's a random clock. Here's a clock. Here's a clock. Makes it sound like it was intentional. I was trying, okay? I was trying to save her. Listen, I immediately put her into surgery to deal with the thing that was leaking. But I don't know how to do this yet. I haven't been able to figure it out. Whenever they come in that quickly, they keep dying off, and I don't understand why. That's a problem I gotta fix at some point. Here, we'll put a nice thing there. Alright, is that better? Is that better? Depressed, unattended, and bored. Tired, hungry, need critical. Can you, like, go eat? We have food places. We've got a lot less people. I can't believe they're that upset in cardio. Alright, it went up a little bit. Alright, you got an ankle contusion. Get out. A fucking bruise. Oh my god, and this guy just showed up. Guess what you're getting? You're getting an x-ray! Oh, and now an ambulance just took off. Anemia. Okay, there we go. Finally. So you're gonna get corticosteroids and vitamins. Alright, get out. Good lord, that took forever. That took forever. So you were right, it is the Glauco one. Damn. I had a feeling because it had multiple symptoms. I was like, there's no way that we wouldn't have seen the other ones. Chlorine gas poisoning. Oh shit. So, yours is probably either respiratory failure or chlorine detected. So, let's start with all of that. And then we'll do a physical exam real quick, and then we should be able to see if it's potentially respiratory failure. Okay. Alright, hopefully that helps in cardio if things are a little less ugly and there's stuff now in their offices. There, is that better? Does that mean I need another nurse? Is that the problem? Can I do... I want patient care. Oh, this one has patient care and medical surgery. Also an alcoholic, though. You know what? I'll take you. Doesn't automatically mean the detective... No, it does not. I know. Does that make sense? No. I have to physically find it. Make that make sense. Ooh, nurse specialist. Ooh. Gamer, long commute. You know what? I'll take you. Alright. We have more nurses. Is that better now? Nice environment. Okay, so there we go. Now it looks better, so now they're happier. So that was the problem. Yeah, I have to physically find the actual chlorine gas stuff, which is weird. Aha, hypertension. There we go. Alright, so now she's all set. She's no longer blinking. She's fine. Bye, Linda. Salary $227. Yeah, that's for the entire day. To be fair, it only cost them $4,000 to come in here and have surgery, so the cost of living must be much lower. Okay, sneezing, vomiting, headache. So, it doesn't seem like she's blinking anymore. So, what did I give? that stopped that? That was probably the oxygen, so you're gonna need a blood draw so we could find out if that was it. I guess you could do that and that, Patricia, real quick. And then we'll send the blood draw upstairs and see about that. See, look, now they could all go in here. Oh, look, see, they could all hang out. Oh, look, they could do up all their stuff. Tired, unattended. She is also depressed as well. Hard worker does not take breaks. Okay, well, now you could take a break. Why don't you go and eat? Thorax contusion. Alright, goodbye. Oh, and now we have Jane Walker who's showing up. Will they not go and eat here? You know what? There also is not a vending machine here, now that I think about it. Hold on. Hold on, this was the problem the last time. Vending machine. Coffee. Here's a water dispenser. Is that what you guys need? Was there not one available? Actually, is that even in that? That's not even in that corridor. Why will they not walk over? What if I put it in this corridor? There, is that better? Now will you guys go and eat? Why are you not eating? And ideally, we'll eat a proper lunch in the common room every day. We have a common room. We have one for this floor. Look, fucking Bacon just came over here to come eat. Why are you not going over to go eat? I'm so confused. Oh, there she goes. Checking patients. There's so many of you now. Why are you guys not going to go and eat? Alright, who just showed up? We have James Harris, who has a cerebral contusion. Okay, so we got most of it, so she's okay. So we can go ahead and move her, I think. Oh, now we can actually interview her. So, what do I need to do with this? Head trauma. And then put him immediately on life support. Here, just do those. Emergency care and life support, and then we'll give him oxygen. Yeah, we're just gonna give him NSAIDs anyway. But he still has something blinking. Well, do all of that first, and we'll go from there. Alright, she's got diarrhea and a headache. She might have salmonella, or she might have celiacs, or it might be ASOM. Alright, well. There you go, have fun, Patch. Do some of the basic stuff. Alright, well our prestige is going up, so cardiology seems a little better. Neurology's not very happy, though. But see, yesterday we had 117. So I don't know why that didn't proc. Delivering food. Going to workplace. Why are you not... I think it's gotta be the depressed. I wonder if I should fire Lisa Wright. Delivering food. See, why can't you just go and eat yourself? Alright. What else could it be? Oh, it could be an internal hemorrhage. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that. That, and that. So we'll do all the basic stuff, and then let's go and send you immediately for a CT. Tinnitus, long reaction time. No, my people can't get sick, but I have a lot of alcoholics, so then they'll be really slow the next day. Alright, but we should do the other epidemic event. Oh, Campylobacterialosis. You can get out. Especially because right now I only have one on my caseload. Head injury. Okay, so we must have taken care of whatever the thing was. Because it... Okay, so it's the NSAIDs. Ah, so we must have taken care of it. The anti-inflammatory drugs used to treat various inflammatory conditions and relieve pain. So it must have stopped the hemorrhage. Ah, see, smart. We'll go and check and make sure that it's okay anyway. Alright, so chat, we need another epidemic event. So let's go ahead and do that. Tourists returning from vacation have fallen ill while traveling home. Patients are being transported to nearby hospitals straight from the airport. So we're going to take all these guys on. Especially because now all of our emergency people are all happy. So we'll get them a whole bunch of people coming in. So we have to cure... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. But this will get us closer also to treating 100 patients per day, so maybe we could finally finish uninsured. Maybe we can finally clear that out. So these guys are all going to get interviewed. 10 hidden symptoms, 8 hidden symptoms, 7, 10. Oh my god. Alright, so he's going to go for his CT. I think he should be okay. I'll go ahead and switch him over so I could deal with the other ones because he's not blinking anymore. So we have treated his original stuff, and I think that treated the thing that was blinking. Alright, we got muscle and joint pain, so physical exam. Temperature, CRP, abdomen. Paul Williams. 10 hidden symptoms. We don't know what's going on with Daniel Walker over here. Okay, so he's talking to Cap'n over here. So he has malaise. Temperature. Fatigue. Okay. Headache. Okay. Chest, abdomen. Sneezing. Oh, he's got the flu. Never mind. Don't do the rest of it. Kick him out. He's got the flu. Alright. Atopic dermatitis or malaria. Do a physical examination. See if it's shingles. And then do an evaluation. Margaret over here has some redness. So, Strong Beef, you're a pretty decent doctor. Go ahead and take a look real quick. And then do a temperature and evaluation. He's got a headache. Do a physical exam. Wait, Richard Anderson just walked in and collapsed because he's dehydrated. God damn it. Well, we know he has a fever. Can someone come pick him up? He's just hanging out here on the floor. Alright, sweating. Physical exam. Temperature measurement. It could be tetanus. Try abdomen and chest. Go from there. This guy's got a fever. Hi, Cap'n. Cap'n, you get to look at all these people all day. Are you excited? They're all passing out and upset about it. Alright, Christopher Green either has viral tonsillitis or the flu. Do a quick physical exam and see if you can tell the difference. And then nasal and oral. Let's see. Oh, this guy has malaria. You can get out. So he's treated. Mark Jones either has asthma or HHD with heart failure. Hypertensive heart disease. So he's got some breathing problems, so we'll give him that. Can we do a quick physical exam? Who is this guy? He just came in randomly. He's not part of the event. What the fuck? Lisa Williams, however, has campylobacterialosis. So you can go. This one has malaria. So you can go. Chat, we're clearing them out super quick. Super quick as we can. We've already got 4 or 5 of them already done. Alright, stomach pain and fever. Let's give you that so you don't pass out. Poison ivy rash. Alright, get out. There, you can have an ice wrap too for your troubles. How's this poor guy that's dehydrated? Let him be diseased and gross. Patch, listen, you're still my best doctor over here in the corner, okay? I'm kicking them out as quickly as possible so then they don't just spread their shit everywhere. What a glow up. Wait, what had a critical workload? What had a critical workload? Oh, the medical laboratory. Why did that have a critical workload? What had a critical workload? Medium. Ooh, critical. Okay, so I guess this one also needs new people. So can I add another desk here? See, the problem is they have so much shit in here. They have so much shit. What if I do a desk here? And then I add 2 PCs here. It's not really HIPAA compliant, but we don't really have much of a choice. The fact that it was critical. The histology lab is a mess. I don't really have enough space for over here either, so... I just want technologies. Why are they all fucking learning neurology? I don't want you. Oh my god, all of those people are fucking... Okay, this one's pretty good. Ooh, advanced biochemistry. Alright, we're grabbing you. William Johnson. You're a night owl. Oops. Wait, don't disappear. Wait, hold on. I want you here. And what was that rocket? Oh, fast. Moves much faster. You know what? Slow gamer. You know what? You got a 92%. I'll take you. There. We'll get more people working here. That'll help them. Now it won't be critical anymore. Criminal. Michael Gonzalez has the flu. You can kick him out. I think the majority of them have the flu. You can kick him out. Oh, Paul Williams was a different one. He has malaria. Kick him out. Asthma or HHD with heart failure. How can I tell the difference between these two? Try speech listening. And try the chest and a CRP. Let's try that. Oh god, Margaret Brown is fucking bleeding everywhere. Who the fuck are you that's just bleeding everywhere? Can we try physical exam? Come on, Acrylic. Where's Acrylic? Oh my god, it's because in the middle of a fucking switch over. Look at everybody moving. Oh no. Alright, Campylobacteriosis. You can kick them out, Cap'n. See, that wasn't bad. The epidemic event was not that bad. Just one guy passed out. Where is Sarah Miller? Where is she? Is she still coming in? Commuting. God damn it, she has a long commute. Fuck. Alright, what about the most recent one? Where's Acrylic? Where are you? Performing emergency care. Okay, she's coming in now. Why are you walking? Acrylic, she's bleeding everywhere. Look at all the blood. Look at all the blood everywhere. Oh my god, chat. We can only get 2 more staff. I just realized we're at 248 out of 250. Well. Alright, try those 2 last easy ones. If not, you're getting sent upstairs for an ECG. Oh my god, she's literally bleeding everywhere. Alright, Acrylic has finally shown up and is doing a quick physical exam and applying all these bandages and things. William Foster is over here throwing up. Jane Green is still waiting. Why are you waiting? Can you go talk to Beef Tapeworm? Where is Sarah Miller? Still commuting. Okay, can I assign you to somebody else? Can I give you to Sarah Barkley? Where is she? Also commuting. Oh my god. Can I give you to Paul Williams? Where is he? Okay, he's going in. Alright, he's here. Jesus Christ. I did say Beef Tapeworm. He's still our best doctor. Alright, you're getting an ECG. Go upstairs, buddy. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you for an echo. Hi, Hex. Alright, Joseph Thomas has painful urination. So that sucks. Alright, Margaret Brown is still bleeding. Okay, she stopped bleeding. So she has severe arm pain, so we have to figure out what kind it is. So after the physical exam, send her right upstairs. David Garcia has Meniere's disease. Well, that sucks. Get out. That sucks. Oh, man. You're just gonna have vertigo for the rest of your life. Sorry, bud. Alright, so I think we just have a couple more left from the event. Says he's currently waiting. He has to go see Beef Tapeworm. Next patient is coming. Oh, because you're getting moved over there. Got it. Alright. After the physical exam, he still has something which is blinking. Try the abdomen. Try the stool. Try temperature and blood and CRP. And then I guess microbial. Give him the full workup. He's gonna have to go through everything. Alright, William Foster, meanwhile, over here is throwing up. Let's give him that so he doesn't throw up in my hospital. Aha! Intestinal nephritis. It's inflammation of the kidneys. So he needs antibiotics. So he can get kicked out. Alright, bye, buddy. James Johnson is currently waiting for Beef Tapeworm. Is Mousy being attended to? Oh, Mousy's still on the way over here. Oh, Mousy. Mousy, come report for work, damn it. Alright, hyperacidity. So you need antacid. So it could be esophagitis or it could be peptic ulcer disease. Do that and then check the abdomen and see if you can figure out which one it is. I believe in you, Beef Tapeworm, because you got another guy you gotta look at. Alright, this one's thirsty, so there you could have that. Try that, and that. Oh, we already know you have a fever. Not very helpful. It's not very helpful. Take that off. Alright, how's our woman that is bleeding everywhere? Okay, so she has muscle and skin damage, so she's gonna go upstairs for an x-ray. God, I can't believe I'm only gonna have 2 more people. I wonder if I should get 2 more janitors and then call it there. Abdomen palpitation, so that still didn't help. Try a differential. Try a differential, Beef Tapeworm. You're alright. You'll figure it out. You're smart. Esophagitis. There we go. An inflammation of the esophageal lining, often caused by acid reflux. Congratulations. Get out. Alright, she's going upstairs. Michael Anderson is just now walking in. Why did it take him so long to show up? I did the event, like, a while ago. Can we just not get to him that quickly? Uh-oh. Another emergency. I swear to God, if it's another fucking cardio one. A diffuse axonal injury? Oh. He's currently unconscious. Well. Shit. He's got something that's blinking, too. Coma. Slurred speech, poor balance, fainting, headache. It doesn't seem like anything is too bad. I think I should be able to send him upstairs. Oh, he's also shameless. Is likely to reveal delicate symptoms. So, where do I need to send him? He has to go to neurology. So we'll do that. We'll send him upstairs. And then neurology can deal with him. Alright, Margaret Brown is currently having her arm looked at. She's gonna have to undergo surgery. Alright, how are we doing? Poor Michael Anderson here. He's currently being treated for some stuff. Meanwhile, James Johnson has Campylobacteriosis. You can get out. Congratulations, that was easy. Mark Jones is being called, so he's gonna see Mousy now instead. Ah, bacterial gastronitis. So there we go. So what could cause you to pass out? Probably the dehydration. Or the Campylobacterial in stool. Alright, kick him out. Kick him out. He's fine. Give him his pills. He can go. What the hell does he have? You know what? You're on for the CT while you wait. Because we gotta wait for all of these examinations anyway upstairs. So we might as well send him to go get looked at. Alright, interview. Ooh, she has diarrhea. Okay. Could you give me more? Improves the mood of people around, thanks. Alright, we'll try that and that. We'll go from there. Man. What is going on? Alright, well here comes our... humorous complicated fracture of the humerus. So, we are going to assign that. Now you're going to go into the ICU, and then we're going to give you fracture surgery. Yeah, more diarrhea. Hey, we did it! We treated 100 patients! We finally finished it! Chat, we finished uninsured! Alright, I don't want your patients anymore. I want this one. You give me more money. I want you now. ECG. You know what? Can we do a differential, Mousy? So, we've got this last epidemic event for quick snap care. We need to hit 85% prestige at the end of the day. Yeah, we could kick out all the poor people and only give us 90%. Hell yeah. Okay, so he has asthma. There we go. Alright. Thanks, Mousy. That was a quick $340. Because we had already given him the bronchioids anyway. Aha, bacterial gastronitis. Alright, you can go. Bye, Michael Anderson. Chat, we're so close. Look, we got 2 more. It's just the one is just the dude that's in the fucking bed. We can't get rid of him. And then Jane Green. Aha, bacterial gastronitis. Done. So now you can get kicked out. It's probably just dehydration, honestly. I'm sorry you had to do the CRP. I'm sorry. Alright, John White is still unconscious. We're taking him upstairs into the ICU. Margaret Brown is going to be also going to the ICU, and then she's going to get a surgery for her fracture. At least that was a pretty easy emergency thing. We're just waiting on Richard Anderson now. Chat, we've almost finished all the insurances. I'm so excited. What? John White's collapsing. God damn it. Hurry up. Put him on life support. Okay, he's unconscious. Give him that and that. We are in the collapsing zone. We just lost our 5th person, too. I'm so mad. Alright, give him all of that. No, he's not a ghost. Alright, he's just gonna have to wait. Alright, come on, John White, don't die. Come on, just keep giving him active treatments. So we do have to check him out for some of this. So can we do a physical exam and see if he's got like a head injury of some sort? Alright, well, stool analysis did nothing. The blood draw did nothing. Now we're waiting for the microbial cultivation. The fuck does he have? You know what? I'm gonna assign you to Sarah, who could do a differential. I think that's what we'll have to do. Alright, so he's currently on oxygen. So he's no longer blinking. So I guess that was just it, was that he needed oxygen. So Chad, if we do this again, the ICU needs to be downstairs. ICU downstairs. Cardio downstairs. Emergency downstairs. I think that's what we'd have to do. It takes too long for them to go in the elevator. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, now you're assigned to Vess. Vess, can you do it? Yeah, do the physical exam. Alright, Vess, have fun. Meanwhile, Margaret Brown's over here. We still don't know what's going on. Alright, but they're looking at the differential. Where is she? Is she doing that now? Yeah, she's looking now, so she's trying. Oh, here comes Minecraft. He's cleaning. He's like, maybe I can help. And Sarah's like, no. Alright, that didn't help. I guess neurological testing. Can I do an EEG without moving him? We'll try it. Oh, okay, we got some more. We got fainting. Okay. What's the other stuff? Nope, just walked away. Alright, bye. Alright, we got the x-ray. Here's your fracture. We're gonna put you into surgery. So she's gonna hang out, so we don't have to deal with Margaret Brown anymore. Now it's just this guy. And then this guy's okay. He's no longer passing out. Aha! Campylobacterial in stool. Alright, you can get kicked out. There we go. We have officially cleared everybody from the event. So that'll be all 3 epidemic events. Hopefully. Yay! Oh, reach 85% prestige. Have no dead patient / lost cases for 3 days. Well, do they have to be in a row? If I see anyone coming in with cardio, I think I'm just gonna kick them out. Damn it. Hey, event successful. Okay, so now what's next? Uh-oh. Did I get it busted because I was in a different screen? It just says finish 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After broken. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Do I have to reload it? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, successfully finished 3 natural disasters. Woo! Oh, that's much better. Well, that should be easy. I lost people yesterday. Unless I closed the entire cardio department. Alright, so let me see. So if I move you out of here and I put you here. So how do I do this? So if I do a cardio operating room like that, and then I go through. Here, I could actually make it this entire thing over here too. Okay. And I remove this wall and this wall. This may be a very dumb idea. Because I wonder if they're all going to show up to use this one. Which I don't want them to. But needs kind of must. Okay. And then I grab this. Through here. Everything look right? Everything looks kind of right. Alright. And then I need the flooring. I'm not even in flooring, and I'm trying to click on the floor, and I was like, why is it not working? So the flooring for the green area. Why is that messed up? What? Did I? Okay, I missed. So if I do that, and that, and then... Why were there walls that are just unpainted? How the fuck did I do that? Can I fix that? So has it just been, like, uncovered walls this entire time and I had no idea? Really? Oh my god, even these ones are all still black from when it was internal medicine. Oh my god, nobody told me. Oh my god. Chat, I'm a moron. Chat, I'm an absolute moron. Whoops. Okay. So, if I go here for cardio, and I do an operating room, will this remain just their operating room? Because it says shared. I don't want other people to use it. How much you want to bet everyone else is going to use it now instead? Alright, 3 scrub shelves. Here's your instruments table, surgery instruments. You need some equipment cabinets. Here's your big warming cabinet. Can I put that over there? You need a stool there, although I guess I could probably make it blue. Blue stool. Hello? Select the stool? How did I fuck up the stool? Okay, blue. There we go. Here's a wall defib. Here's a second one over here, in case you need it. Why does this need so much space? Anesthesia workstation, and they need some cabinets over here. There you go. It'll make it look nice, too. Here's that machine. Here's some glassware. Some more surgery instruments. Here's some more glassware. I'm just gonna make it look nice. Or I guess I could do a regular defib as well. We'll have 3 of them. Because hopefully this will just be for them. Hopefully. Okay. So, does that count? It says operating room. For required equipment, minimal personnel-based and on-call room and nurses station. So I don't know. Like, I have night anesthesiologists. I do during the day. I have surgeons. I have 1 surgeon at night. I have 3 doctors during the day. A whole bunch of surgery nurses and cardio techs. So maybe? Maybe, chat? Maybe? Maybe nobody else will do it? Okay, so we have to do natural disaster events now, too. If you have blue stool. I had a friend in college who did that. We were really into Homestuck, and that was about the time that a lot of people on Tumblr were doing, like, really weird, like, drink mixes and stuff that were, like, inspired by different people, you know? And so she made a blue Equius drink, and, I'll never forget it, and she goes... So, it's Homestuck. I was a Homestuck kid, so yeah. So we got together and we made a whole bunch of drinks, and then she got inspired, and so they made big giant punch bowls of just really weird shit. And I guess they got like some of the Starbucks refreshers, and I guess it wasn't blue enough, so they just kept adding blue food coloring. And the one girl, I heard her from the bathroom, and she's like, oh, Carrie, it's blue. Oh no, Carrie, we had like this giant punch bowl of this terrible blue fucking thing. She added blue Kool-Aid, she added the blue Starbucks shit, and they just kept adding it, and it was so fucking blue, and it was staining our hands and shit. I wasn't expecting her to just shit blue. It was such a time. My name's not Carrie. That was the other girl that she was living with. There was like 4 or 5 of them all living in a place, but then one of them disappeared, so then they had 3 rooms, and then the other one wasn't actually like a student, but they met on Tumblr. It was a whole thing. So you joke, but you know that shit, you know where you get like the cake that has the blue food coloring and it changes your mouth blue? Don't have too much of that. It will make your shit blue. No, normally people don't just shit blue. Normally you don't. All right. Chat, let's see if we could get the natural disasters to show up. So let's do that. So we don't have to do as many of them. Oh no, some of them are going to be ambulance. We have to finish 3 natural disaster events, though. Have no dead patients, lost cases for 3 days. So I can't even send them away. Do Smurf shit blue? Do they actually? Oh, I guess now they could just kind of walk through here, can't they? Alright, well, here comes... Oh my god, all of my ambulances are gone. Alright, are you one of them? Deep wound. Oh god. So I guess we're doing that, and then I think you have to go to orthopedy. So he's bleeding because... Well, he's blinking because he has a hemorrhage. But he's not gonna die. This guy showed up with chest pain. So Acrylic is taking care of this guy over here. This is actually the perfect time to do it, so. The Russian ladies made borscht. It's just the beets. Every Christmas, I go over to a friend of mine's family's house, because, like, why did I flip around? What? Hold on. Why did I flip around? Hold on. How did I do that? I covered my face, and I got confused. There we go. I go over to a friend's house, because it's too far for me to go to my family, and I don't go to see my family for the most part for a lot of those things. And so every year, it's always borscht and vinegar soup, and I just look at them, and I'm like, I can't have either of these. Every dinner since Thursday. Why are you having so much borscht? Why are you having so much, Mika? Why'd you make such a big pot of it? Why didn't you just have the recipe? You've been having it for like a week. What? That's a lot of beets. I ate too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Alright, physical exam on this guy. He's got a couple of things that it could be. Check the chest, check the thorax, check the abdomen, and do a temperature one, and we'll go from there. Holy shit. You can't just let it go to waste. Just put it in the freezer. Oh god, this guy's also fucking bleeding everywhere. What the hell happened to all these people? Alright, bacterial tonsillitis. You can get out. I consume the beets. That's so many beets. Alright, physical, chest, blood pressure. At least she's not blinking. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Or I'll scare myself red. It's a vinegar beet cold soup. It's a traditional Russian, like, Slavic region type of recipe. Apparently I've been told it's pretty good, but obviously I can't have it. Although that's now been confirmed by the allergist that it's potentially just an intolerance, so it won't kill me. I'll just be in a lot of pain. Alright, Michael Davis definitely has a deep wound on the leg. Okay, can we do emergency care? And then you're gonna get sent to orthopedy. And then wound closure. Actually, do you need to? Yeah, you know what? We'll move him out of here, because we're probably gonna have to put him in hospitalization anyway. Get him out of here. President Porsche future Porsche. If you have too much Nutella, it could turn your shit black? Wait, really? Nutella can? I know charcoal will. Oh shit, wait, really? Although blueberries will do the same too, if you have too many blueberries. Huh, okay, so chat, don't do that. Histoplasmosis, so either has cave disease or simple chronic bronchitis. Can you do a differential, Mousy? So you can practice that a little bit. Alright, this guy's gonna go upstairs. So we can clear him out of there. Chest injury, you're gonna do emergency care. I should probably put you in hospitalization if you have a chest injury. Actually, you're not blinking. How do I turn it green? Is there... I don't think it does turn green. Is that just green food coloring? Is it? They can't digest the coloring. It's expelling it to expel it. It is. There was a snack all the time and it was one jar. It made me panic. Oh my god. To be fair, I've been eating a whole bunch of Nutella crepes because my roommate discovered that he's actually pretty decent at making crepes, and so he just keeps making me crepes, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Canned matcha? I feel like it's not vibrant enough. That's not spoonfuls at a time. Oh, you've never seen how much I put on my crepes. You've never seen how much I put on my crepes. You've never seen how many crepes I eat and how much Nutella I put on them. However, I also put strawberries on them. When I was going to school, they used to have a specialty crepe that was specifically for them, and it is Nutella, strawberries, and bananas. Chat. Love yourself. Have a strawberry, banana, Nutella crepe. You could probably put a little bit of whipped cream on it. I always opted not to have that. We also used to have cinnamon sugar pretzels with cinnamon sugar butter. Man, that was good. And there was milkshakes. And this was all available directly underneath me at night. So at like 3 in the morning, I could just literally walk downstairs and just get all of this. No strawberries. Well, to be fair, I'm allergic to strawberries, so. Ooh, a taiyaki. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good, but I feel like the taiyaki breading might be a little too thick for it. You'd have to put a lot of Nutella. I'm craving something sweet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, he has cave disease. Hey, get out. Okay, so now we know about that. Chat, that's why I went live early, because I'm gonna have lunch today, because that sounds nice. I'm allergic to strawberries. We did this, so... if you didn't hear, I went to an allergist last week. So, what has been found is that I am allergic to, officially, ragweed, pollen, grass, which is important, remember that, dogs, cats, and I think there was another one. I think trees? Ragweed, pollen, environmental, like a whole bunch of that. So, the problem is that we found, because I asked, because I said I get atopic dermatitis from latex. She said, so that wouldn't be a proper allergy. That would be a dermatological reaction, which would not be considered a full-blown allergy that'll put you in anaphylaxis. Now, what's the reasoning for that? It's because I'm allergic to grass. So, i.e., latex plants, fruits. So, we have found out that the reason why some strawberries make me sick, some blueberries make me sick, mangoes make me sick, kiwis make me sick, but not, and bananas will sometimes make me sick, is it depends on the amount of grass that's associated with it and how clean it is and how pasteurized it is. So it's not that I'm allergic to those, it's I'm allergic to the grass. I'm allergic to the outside. So I think I don't you so I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm upset. Actually, I think I have that emote now. Hold on, I got a gift sub. Do I have that emote? Do I have that emote? Chat, if you know, you know. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I do have the grass. You had to stop mowing? Everything is killing me. So, the problem is that I need to kind of talk to a dermatologist about what I can do, because I'm still getting covered in hives every so often, but she said hives are not indicative of an allergy thing, but one of my doctors thinks that I have some mast cell thing, immune deficiency, some sort of thing that I have to go look at, and maybe that's why everything is crazy, and that's why some things are doing it. And why my body is all of a sudden going, grass sucks. But apparently I'm no longer allergic to mold. That did not get a reaction. So I have no idea. So that's the updates, chat. So that's why I'm allergic to strawberries, but I can eat certain strawberries. But then those freeze-dried strawberries were, like, actually painful for me to eat. So I have no clue. So I have just as many answers as I did before I did all the testing, which is still all over my arm. I'm so upset. I need to try and see if I can, like, try and get, like, a washcloth on my back, because I cannot reach to get all the fucking purple marker from down my back. I showered like 3 times. Since then, 3 or 4 times in the past week, I can't get all the purple marker off my back. I remember he keeps making fun of me when I'm wearing a tank top. He's like, "You're still purple." I'm like, fuck. And I still have the marks all over my arms. So I did the full thing. I did all of it, chat. We did the plastic, and then we did the old school. So... no, I cannot reach my back. I can't reach all the way back there. No. Haha. I can't reach my back. I can't reach back there. Ha ha ha. I didn't mean to make a pun. But no, I physically can't. I'm not double or triple jointed. Like, I can touch... if I reach back, I could touch the bottom part of my neck. If I reach from the lower bit, I can reach about the middle of my back, and that's it. I can't go anymore. No, nobody won the bingo, but man, was that painful. Oh my god, everywhere was itching. And she's like, "You gotta be good and not itch any of it." And I was like, "You don't understand, it's so bad." And she's like, "No, I know." Even the control one, oh my god, it blew up. My body did not like it. However, for those of you that understand wearing bras and how terrible that is, that's the only part that I could reach. I can actually hook my bra in the back without having to, like, whip it around. Like I see a lot of people do, where they hook it in the front and then they turn it all the way around. I've never been able to do that. So there you go. You thought of me driving to work? It didn't involve allergies? What was it? Was it weird stupid shit? Was a car on fire on the side of the road for you? Or was it RimWorld related? So there you go, chat. There's some more medical stuff. Yay. So stinky. Christ almighty. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Alright, we got Jordan King over here. They'd hate that. I do hate that. Like, it's so infantilizing. And I understand why people do it. And I understand it's like a characterization thing. I'm over 30 years old. Don't treat me like a child, please. I realize I have a chibi model, but come on. People doing that and then using it to harass people that I'm streaming with. Like, that's why it bothers me. That's why it annoys me. That's why it pisses me off. That's why it's forever gonna be a banned term. I don't know, because then people are like, well, now we're not using it like that anymore. Can we bring it back? I'm like, no, there's gonna be new people that are gonna show up. They're gonna do that. Like, one of my friends who does ASMR has that as one of, like, the trigger things. And I'm like, that's so... I don't know. You're older than the year. Shut up. That's a parasite. Shut up, Taki. Hi, Taki. How am I gonna tell you about my favorite song? Oh no, I guess you're just gonna have to just not talk about it. It was kind of annoying while we were doing TCG Simulator, but that's okay. Alright, chat. That's all my rants for now. You guys get plenty out of me. Jordan King over here has a lot of different things going on. So Casey Lopez, can you try and take a look at a couple of different things? Are you also happier now? Because he was very upset. Entertain, couldn't wash hands. There's a hand washing thing in here. And there's a thing over here. How are you not washing your hands? Why are you not washing your hands? Chat, why are they not washing their hands? You know what? Dumb question. If I put the thingy over there... Hold on. I have a dumb question. Is that the problem? Are they not actually physically able to wash and dry their hands? He has a fucking dryer thing in here and a sanitary thing in here. So why are they not washing their hands? Alright, oh, Casey Hill over here has bronchiectasis, so he needs some antibiotics. So Simon, you can kick him out. We've got Susan Clark over here who has sinusitis, potentially, or lupus. Okay. AJ, can you please try and decide that it's not lupus? Ooh, Kate Anderson just showed up, so she has some sort of a fracture of some sort. Can we do all of that? So she's not blinking, so we're gonna send you for a physical. It's never lupus. No, it's not lupus. It better not be lupus. I'm gonna be very upset if it's actually lupus. Ooh, pharyngitis. You can get out. That was easy. Ooh, excuse me. Breathing problems. You're gonna get bronchioids immediately. AJ, I thought you were better than this. I thought you were gonna get this on the first try. Well, we already know you have a fever. Do all of that. And we'll go from there. Surprise! I know, it might still be lupus. Collarbone injury, so that's been taken care of. So we gotta figure out if it's a fracture or a simple fracture. Uh-oh. Is this another event one? Okay, here's Thomas Young. He's also part of the event. He has a chest injury. So he's currently out of it. We can't actually talk to him. Can we do an urgent echo? Most definitely not better than this. No, you should be better. You should be able to look and see if there's a butterfly rash. That's all you gotta do. Ooh, David Martin. Alright, we gotta... Okay, so at least he's not hemorrhaging anymore. Can we do a physical look? Histoplasmosis. I'm the doctor here. I know that they added in, alright, you're gonna have to go for a CT. I know they added in, it's an optional DLC where I get to be a doctor and I gotta do all the shit and you can make it more difficult. So technically, I'd be the doctor. So try that. Basic visual test, so something's going on with her eyes. Alright, Simon, you're smart. I believe in you. Alright, he's hospitalized. He still has an open wound. So they're gonna perform emergency care over here. Nope, I guess he's gonna have to go for an x-ray. Sorry, buddy. Meanwhile, William Scott's hanging out over here. He's gonna get emergency care. He's gonna go talk to Beef Tapeworm here in a second. Next patient's coming, okay. Jordan King, Chest, thorax. Yeah, Thomas Young is still blinking. Damn, they're all a mess, chat. At least they're all getting seen right now. Take that. Richard Barkley. Give you the bronchioids first. Physical exam, abdomen, chest, thorax, neurological. Go from there. I got a bad case of lupus. From a mild contusion to a xenomorph infection. I think we'd know if an alien was starting to pop out of somebody's chest, though, at least. Alright, we're trying the urgent echo. Maybe that'll give it to us. I guess worst is I could probably do a fast as well. That shouldn't take too long. Those are also not going to take too long. Aha, he's got bronchitis. Alright, kick him out. We figured it out. He can get out. Oh my god, subdural hematoma. Cerebral contusion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we give her oxygen really quick? And then give her a bandage on her head while we figure this out. Do a physical exam. She still has something blinking. Oh, shit. She's probably gonna go into a coma. Oh, no. Alright, histioplasmosis or simple chronic bronchitis. Mousy, try your differential. His lungs are... No, I can't kick him out either. Because it's lost cases as well, so I can't kick him out. Okay, well that wasn't very helpful. Can I send you over to neurology and then they do all of this? So you're out of my hair temporarily? Yeah. Alright, simple chronic bronchitis you can get out. So Mousy, you can kick that one out. Shoot. Got some pain. Diffuse dexonal. Cerebral contusion. Come on, physical exam. Give me something. Alright, they're trying it now. Try a neurological test. Cardiac blunt injury. Oh, trauma to the heart. Okay. So, we're gonna have to put you in surgery quick. So can I just take you straight over there? Is that how I do this? Has revealed a myocardial contusion. Clavicle fracture. Okay. So you just need that. You don't actually have to go under surgery. Alright, so you're good. So there goes Kate Anderson. Chest contusion or broken ribs. I guess you're going upstairs. Have fun, buddy. Alright, Mark Cole has shown up. Alright, this guy has a fracture of the finger. You can kick him out, Simon. Okay, so that didn't help. Ear exam. Stomachitis. And I guess we'll have to send her for a CT upstairs. Upstairs is so sinister, I know. It's not a dinosaur, no, that's a bronchioid. Leg fracture surgery. Alright, that sucks. You are gonna get moved over. Well, it's okay, because at least he's not bleeding everywhere anymore, so he can wait. Mandibular injury. Oh my god. Alright, we got some other hidden symptoms, though, too. God, there's a lot of them. I think he's good. I don't think we need to deal with Michael Davis anymore, so he's set. Cure Michael Davis, he's all good. Sarah Taylor is getting treated. So, let's do physical. That. Mary Smith. Oh my god, she also might have cave disease. Why do all these people have cave disease? Can you do a differential? So you can decide which one it is. So we can kick her out. Here, we'll give her all that. Ah, sinusitis. Get out. Oh my god, all these people coming in for all of these events, and they've all got sinusitis and stupid shit. Ooh, something might cause Mark Cole to pass out, though. So let's give him some hydration. Here, have some water. Just force-feeding him water. Alright, so she needs to go to the CT. Chest contusion or broken ribs. Cerebral chronic bronchitis. Okay, so you can go. So she's treated. Still waiting on looking at all of this. Everything's an ailment. No, Alright, chest contusion or broken ribs. Guess what? You're going upstairs. Alright, pain, wellness, pain in the ears. So now we know everything that's going on with that. So, have all of that first. And you need to get moved to orthopedy. And you're gonna have that. Okay. So you could go upstairs for that. They'll wait for that before they give you surgery. Favorite patient's collapsing. God damn it, she's in a coma. Somebody get over here. Put her on life support. Oh, here we go. Primary pectitis. Oh my god, he needs abdomen surgery. Of course. Where does that need to go? That needs to go to the general surgery department. Something is still about to make him pass out, though. So, actually, before I move you... check that. Actually, here, just go to the ICU. And then that's going there, and you're getting that. Alright. Think I broke my toe. Can I get surgery? Not for your toe. You're gonna have to deal with that for the rest of your life. Sorry. It's okay, I fucking broke my toe, too. Alright, have they put her on life support? They have. Okay. She needs to go for this damn CT already. Because that's going to give us the most amount of information for a lot of this, so we could see if she has a hemorrhage. She's still blinking. Of wrong dog, not to be confused with up dog. Hey, what's up, dog? What's up? Alright, so open fracture, so you need to go to orthopedy, and they're gonna do that. You're all set, you're off my caseload, get out of here. Life is pain. Shut the fuck up. Alright, he's going for surgery. Orthopedy is just taking the ones that aren't, like, dying everywhere. Come on, Jane Hill, don't die. Don't die, damn it. Come on, don't die. Okay, they're taking her upstairs for the CT. Alright, she's going upstairs. She's going over there. See, we don't have to do the x-ray of the head, I don't believe. It's just gonna show us that there's a fracture, which we already know, so that's okay. Meanwhile, Mark Cole is over here going to the waiting room. Over here, we've got Thomas Young, who's currently getting treated for his cardiac blunt injury. So we're still not exactly sure what's going on with him, because he still has something which is blinking. So it's probably the irregular heartbeat. So we'll do that. Alright. Mark Cole is hanging out over here. He's gonna get called now. Shut it, Tucky. See, but then you're gonna say that, and then I'm just gonna not say it just on purpose. You were born with a case of being Filipino. I don't know. I don't think I can help any of you guys. Oh, ocular hypertension. Okay, so we know it's that now. What? Alright, you're going over the microbial. Go do that. Thorax contusion. Get out with your bruise. Alright. This one is finally getting her goddamn thing over here, so she's still bleeding everywhere. At least I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's her blood. We just gotta figure out what it is that's doing that. It just makes you cool. Yeah, Filipinos are cool. You heard it here first. Alright, so he's gonna have abdomen surgery. We're still trying to figure out what the other things are that are blinking, though. So he is getting put over to examination, so he's gonna go have an ECG to see if we have to give him beta blockers. But his cardiac blunt injury has been taken care of. So how many more do we have left? 3. So we're at 80%, so we have 3 left. David Martin's been taken care of, so he's all good. Intracranial... Oh, so yeah, she's having a hemorrhage. So you need to... So you have a subdural hematoma. So you need to go to... Why can't I set it yet? Why can't I set it yet? She's hemorrhaging in the skull. Can we please take her over there? Can I do that? Alright. Mean staff? Who was mean to you? Who was mean to you? What? So I shut up and abandoned the joke? Well, I won't get the joke, but I know we have several people who are Filipino in our community who would get the joke and would probably laugh. Sounds like a fake name. They all sound like fake names. Sarah Taylor, like they're all... Mark Cole. Like what the hell kind of name is that? Jane Hill. Thomas Young. We had one earlier that was Thomas Thomas. Alright, poor Jane Lewis is upset though. Alright, so he's gonna get examined in the ECG. Maybe we'll try and do a physical exam too and make sure that he's not having a, Oh my god, she's still bleeding everywhere. We're probably gonna have to give her a blood transfusion too. Why are they taking her downstairs? Why wouldn't you just put her straight in the ICU? I'm so confused. Alright, this guy has diminished hearing. This guy just showed up. Man, you came at the right time, buddy. So here's David Young. Go away, bug. Sarah Taylor's still hanging out over here. So she, fortunately, has woken up. We've given her enough active treatments that we could actually interview her if we wanted to. So she's gonna have to wait for the surgical team over here. So there's quite a few of them already upstairs. And actually, I think people should be transferring soon. But she's no longer blinking, so she's okay. Oh, here's Charmander! Charmander the Knight's going over here and cleaning everything for us. Thanks, buddy. So actually, we could take her off. Irregular heartbeat. Aha, so here's your beta blocker, so you're all set now. So Thomas Young is all good. Mark Cole we're still waiting on. He needs to get abdomen surgery. Oh, he's been treated. Okay, so they're going to start doing some of these other symptoms. Actually, I don't think we need to. He's no longer blinking, so he's okay. What are you doing? I saw you earlier. Where are you? Oh, chat, there's my dad in cardiology. Are you in neurology? No. Are you here? No, there's Charmander. There's Sura. There's Dangel. There's Ken. There's Lux. Did we make you a surgeon? There's Alice. William Jackson. Where did we put you? Yeah, are you a janitor? I have all open, so. Oh, there you are. You're in the ICU. You're a nurse there. So there you go. All right, fluid in the ear. All right, there you go. So you're getting some ear drops. Wait, can I not do the ear drops here? You have to go to the internal med department. God damn it. All right, new. Ooh, cardiac blunt injury. Or a chest contusion or broken ribs. Can we do an urgent echo and check that out? So, what? Oh, fuck. I did the workload statistics. Hold on. So, workload night. Okay. Seemed like it was better. Radiology's still low. Medical labs is still low, but it seems like it's much better in comparison. We are also doing a whole bunch of events, so I think if it evens out and I don't have to do as many events, I think it would be better. See, everybody from yellow came down here. See, this is the problem. Wish I could set, like, certain ones over here. Alright, we can finally deal with that. Because that's both from the same thing. So now we know what's causing her to bleed everywhere. As long as she's not bleeding everywhere, we should be okay. Oh, this guy has a mandibular injury. Well, there's that. There's that. I mean, do we need to find the rest of it? Here, you're just gonna go straight over there. There you go. Poor William Williams over here. See? They got some kooky names. Robert Thomas does not look good. I hope he doesn't pass out. Yep, he's got some stuff that's blinking. Alright, we taken care of the chest injury. Do the quick heart stuff so we could check that out. Yeah, he's got a couple of things going on. Do a physical exam as well. We gotta find out what's blinking. So it's either a cardiac blunt injury, or it's a chest contusion, or broken ribs. Hi, Flappy. Alright, we're still waiting on this one's microbial. Fucking Jane Lewis. Jane Hill's waiting for surgical team. Although they should just take you straight upstairs. Alright, looks like Margaret Brown finally got moved over here. So, where is everybody in neurology? Are they coming over to do that as well? Going to workplace. See, this is poor timing because everybody's switching from the day and the night shift. So we gotta wait for all these people who are gonna take forever to get in because they have a long commute. So that's why we got some people who are missing. Oh no. Alright, so he's going straight upstairs. We don't even have to deal with him. Meanwhile, Robert Thomas looks like a mess. Do pretty much a lot of the basic stuff that we don't have to send him around for in case he passes out in front of you. Alright, so we know what's going on with you. Oh my god, now she's collapsing. God damn it. Somebody run in there! Alright, Richard Allen's running in to go try. Don't let her die! This 27-year-old athlete. Oh no. God damn it again! How does this work, chat? How does this work? God damn it. So should I not find the blinking ones? No, subdural hematoma. Well, Arrow leveled up and is now a senior scientist. And has selected a specialization. Ooh, advanced biochem might be useful. Yeah, do that. God damn it. Well, she's disappeared. I'm taking you off my caseload. I'm too upset. I could send her home. I could send her somewhere else. Possibly focus on the problem, but then the problem is they're still blinking. Cardiac blunt injury, so now you have to go. So let's do that. So that. And then see, this is the other problem, is I can't transfer them over. So here, go straight to cardiovascular surgery. So I don't know if they'll move them forward or what they do. I mean, I guess the surgery didn't take that long. Oh my god, finally, she has a bacterial thing. Get your ointment and get out. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess we'll try it with that guy. Oh, shoulder dislocation. Guess what? You're getting straight over here, and you're going that. Okay. Interview, flatulence, physical exam, and abdomen. Go, Ender, go. Hip osteoarthritis or knee osteoarthritis. How can you not tell if it's your hip or your knee? Real talk. Jane Young, meanwhile, has blurred vision. Neurological, physical, just do everything with the eyes and go from there. Alright, so let's see if we save this guy if we do the same thing where we just send him straight to surgery. It says transported to treatment. So are they taking him over here or are they... No, they're taking him upstairs. See, this is the other problem. I have a surgery room that's literally right here. Although I guess his is just a contusion. So it's trauma to the heart, but he's not bleeding from the heart. Man. Because, see, that's what happened with the other one, was I sent her for surgery immediately. But the other thing killed her. So I don't get it. Oh my god. Now who's this? Do you... Penetrating trauma to the head. Alright. So... How do I do this? So if I do that... How can I send her directly to go... Hip osteoarthritis. Okay, goodbye. Sorry, I just realized I clicked out of somebody. CRP and differential. Try that. Alright, Casey Cole. Ooh, has a couple of different things. Alright. And try all the basic shit. Just go from there. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, Jordan Clark has finger numbness. Patch, can you just look at the finger? Is it broken? So let's see if we do that with this one. Because see, they're trying to do a bandage. So now can I... There we go. So they have to think about putting her in the ICU, and then they'll move her over, I guess. Dilated... Oh, the heart becomes enlarged, reducing the ability to... Alright, well, you gotta go upstairs and go get all of that. Guess where you're going. You're having surgery, buddy. Have fun. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. There's literally blood everywhere. Raynaud's syndrome. Good job, Patch. Kick him out. Sore throat. So we're gonna do this. Dry cough. Oh, wait. We don't even have to. Guess what? Viral tonsillitis. Kick him out. Alright, Crohn's disease. Kick him out. I'm just trying to kick them out as quickly as possible. So are they taking you over... Where? Okay, so he's still got an irregular heartbeat, but now he's been treated. So maybe that is what we have to do, is we have to ignore everything else and just immediately send them. Where did she go? Penetrating head trauma. So are they... Okay, so they put him on hospitalization. Also, thank you, Sari. Chat, everybody stretch. Drink water. I'll get up in a second. After I finish up Lisa King over here. She's got chest pain. Let's give her that. Check the abdomen. And check speech. And then do blood pressure. Go from there, especially because she's got something blinking. Breathing problems. There you go. We'll start there. Okay, so at least she's treated for that. Transported to room. See, because now she's stuck here. So maybe that is what it is them trying to move them over to the ICU. So I wonder if that'd be smarter is if we moved the ICU to the bottom floor. I think we would have to flip all of this. I think if I ever do another hospital, I think I'll just flip the whole thing myself. Alright, well, you're not giving me anything. Okay, so you're gonna get moved over to neurology, and then they are going to do all of that. Have fun. She's got a lot of other shit. Alright, have fun. Ooh, high fever. Have that. The second you walk in. Ah, this guy has eye pain right off the rip, so at least we know what's going on there. So we don't have to deal with that one. This one has... Oh, there we go. Event successful. We were able to complete that in time. So we just need 2 more natural disaster events. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Get out. Yeah, I think it's because they have to move them to the ICU upstairs. I think I did this backwards. I think the ICU would have to be over here first. Damn. Is it worth it to rip all of this up, chat? Probably not. Oh, Hashimoto's. Bye. Thank God there's ones I could just kick out, like, immediately. Painful urination. Do a differential, whoever it is. This guy's vomiting. Try that. He's also got diarrhea. Man, what a mess. And then do that. Fever and high fever. Okay, so both of those have been set. Mary Thomas as well, we gotta look at. I don't know why I keep setting you for the temperature. We already know what's going on with that. Mary Thomas, however, has a sprained knee. Congratulations. Get out. We're kicking out lots of them. Wait, now why are you collapsing? Oh my god, she's in a coma. Yeah, so I think that's the problem. I think we have to move the ICU downstairs. Damn. Oh, you got bronchitis. Bye. Can we put her on life support real quick? Anybody? Alright, well, she's getting transported over to surgery. Alright, this one just showed up. This one has chest pain, so have that so you don't pass out. Painful urination. Hey, somebody was... You were $1,500? Oh, for a sprained knee. That makes sense. Ah, you have PCF! Hey! Alright, get out. You're going for an x-ray. Don't even ask me. Here, we could take all of that off. Okay, so they're taking her to treatment. You're still getting looked at for her eyes. We can't figure it out. Hospitalized, fulfilling needs. He just has a fracture, at least. Hypertensive renal disease. Oh my god, everybody needs surgery. Oh my god, everybody needs surgery. Holy Christ. Everybody needs surgery. Where do you have to go? Is it general surgery? No, cardio. Christ almighty. All of them. Alright. Ooh, she either has glaucoma or chlorine gas poisoning. I don't think it's chlorine gas poisoning. I think it's this one. So, let's do that right off the rip. So how can I figure that out? Physical exam. Basic visual test. Abdomen palpitation. What the hell do you have? Kidney stones. Can I just send you for a urine analysis and a biopsy? Bye. There he goes, chat. That's his problem. He can go upstairs. Ooh, you got a fever. Do that so you don't pass out. And then Cap'n, you're slightly smart. You should be able to do pretty much a lot of these. Neck, abdomen. Don't worry about neurological. Alright, keep going. Ankle injury. Let's see if we can figure out if it's dislocated or sprained. Probably not. Alright, this guy's going over there. Go into the waiting room. This guy has abdomen cramps, potentially. I guess you're getting... that, and that. Alright, have fun. Bye, buddy. He's going upstairs. 9 times out of 10, I think they're gonna end up going upstairs. Joint immobility. So he's gonna have hospitalization. He's gonna hang out for a while. So we can actually take him off of our caseload, because he's all set. So they're gonna do everything else. Yeah, he's being transported to treatment. Knee dislocation or knee sprain. Try a physical thing and see if maybe you could tell. Come on, you guys gotta give me some more to work off of. See, I don't know why they're coming down here. Bacterial tonsillitis, bye. So it is glaucoma. Alright, I figured that. Enjoy your eye drops. I hate putting shit in my eye. I hate it so much. Alright, well that wasn't helpful. Alright, you're gonna go get an x-ray. Bye, buddy. Oh, you have a sprained ankle. Enjoy your pain pills. Alright, he is gonna go over and be hospitalized. So now if he passes out, he could just hang out here. Alright, so they're dealing with the trauma to her head. So let's see if this is what we have to do. See, but same thing. Like, it sucks because it seems like all these important ones need to be on the ground floor. Oh, chronic fatigue. Goodbye. Alright, we got more emergency people coming in. We got Christopher White, who has some sort of something going on. So we're gonna have to send him for an x-ray. Visual field limited. I guess go for an angiography, because that keeps helping every time. Ooh, Elizabeth Lewis has anxiety. Thorax percussion. What the hell does she have? Can we do a quick evaluation and a differential? Because she's got 8 possible pages of diagnosis from this chest pain. Because if I could get it to at least be a little bit lower, I think it might be better. What the fuck does she have? Captain, do a differential. Graves' disease, emphysema, or pulmonary embolism. She just has one more. Okay, so it's definitely emphysema. So she's got to go get oxygen therapy. Isn't that at... Hospitalization required is not free. Can I move you elsewhere? There, can you go to internal med? There. Have fun. Bye! Oh, I actually can take her off of my thing. Okay, well now it's no longer 6 pages of diagnosis. Now it's just 4, so thanks, Strong Beef. Can I do a TC hospitalization so I could do a fast and an urgent echo? She is gonna pass out, so I wonder if it's a heart thing. Alright, so he's getting treated. See, this is the problem, is I still don't know why it is that he's blinking. Dilated ventricle, chest pain. Ah, it's probably the irregular heartbeat. But see, it's 2 hidden symptoms. What? Casey Cole, we x-rayed you and we can't tell what the fuck you have? What? Take some pain pills and then I guess we'll send you for an MRI. How can we not tell? Oh, because it might be tennis elbow. That would make sense. Because that's the only one I didn't do. Alright, so he's still hemorrhaging. They're trying to fix that. Hi, Aku. Will you charge me? No, we will apparently charge you a pretty decent rate. However, you may die. We've now lost, what was that, 5 people? 6 people? Which, it's not a lot, but I'm upset. Yeah, we've lost 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 1,600, that's not bad. But if you come in here with a common cold, you may... No, just May. Just May. It was good for a while. Because nobody was dying. But now all these people are very hurt. So, yay. It's always something. But I'm doing good. How are you? I was watching your Pokemon reaction and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for more Pokemon. Chat. It's physically illegal to not be following, if you guys are not already. Ooh, urgent echo. Okay, so what the fuck does this woman have? Lisa King. I really don't know. I gave you a fast. I gave you all of the shit that I can from here. Can I do heart monitoring from here? Maybe that's what it is? She's blinking with something. Something could cause her to collapse. I just don't know what. Alright, well, I'll give her some pain pills from now. Maybe that'll help. Okay. I'm so upset. What the hell do these people have? Okay, so he's still blinking, so it's probably definitely that. Wait, he has another hidden symptom. Oh no! Is his wound infected too? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Out of place knee. Well. You've been keeping a close eye. You realized? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's me. It's me. That's why I had to abandon it, because I had a lot of health issues and because I'm doing this now too. That's why I don't do as much. Listen, if you ever want a bat, hit me up. If you ever want anything, just hit me up. Oh, we can make you another Tato. Then you can have 2. No, absolutely not. I'll just send it. You just gotta let me know what you want. I don't take money for my stuff anymore. But then I get to do it on stream. What's that? Free content. Oh no, what a terrible thing. Alright, so this guy's gonna go get surgery, so that sucks. This poor dude. He's not gonna be happy about it. Let me pay and do it on stream. No, that is payment. I get to get rid of, oh my god, how much do I have now? I just ordered more fabric recently. So I think I have approximately 120 yards of fabric in my closet. Oh, and it's an irregular heartbeat! Okay, so now she's not gonna pass out anymore, so that's a good thing. Thank God. Alright, Lisa King's not gonna pass out. Oh, she has her beta blockers. She's okay. Alright, this guy's gonna go get an x-ray. He's not gonna be happy about that. This guy's no longer bleeding. He has to go get an x-ray as well. You're already set. I could take you off my caseload. No, keep lurking. You're fine. Alright, yep, it was tennis elbow. Get out. I hope you're gonna have a fun trip. How long are you gonna be gone, by the way? There we go! Finally! Retinal vein occlusion. Alright, she has servo. She gets corticosteroids. Get out! 3 weeks! Oh my god. I wanna go to Japan for 3 weeks. Oh my god, there's so many people getting testing over here. This guy has lactose intolerance. Chat, there's so many of them! Yes, please send lots of pictures. When you come back, are you gonna do like a big stream for it and just show off everything too? Because then I'll have to drop everybody off. Oh my god, this guy's thrown up everywhere. Gastritis, duodenitis, or gallstones. Try that, and let's go from there. Jennifer might be able to figure it out. Yeah, and videos, especially if they let you take videos. Okay. So she's still hemorrhaging, but they did do that. So that and that. Can we now finally do some of this? Take a look at her, Sarah. Don't leave her. Give her a bandage, give her an anti-hemorrhagic. See, she's still... It's gotta be the hypotension or the tachycardia. See if you could see if there's a skull basis fracture, maybe? Oh, Oh! Oh, he has blood in the urine! Oh, okay. Well, Cap'n, try a differential. Actually, can we do a blood draw while he's still up here? Or is he gonna go all the way downstairs? Nope, he's going all the way downstairs. God damn it. Okay, well, while you're there, do that and that. Do a differential, then send him for a blood draw. Alright, is she still dying? She's still dying. So at least she's not hemorrhaging anymore. So... open head wound is taken care of. So... it's either this fracture or it's a tachycardia. She's still unconscious. Okay, head injury. So we got all of that. Can I send you for an ECG after a physical exam? I wonder if her wound is now infected. Oh, no. Why are all... ow, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you guys. Ow, that hurt. Why are all their wounds getting infected, chat? Is that normal or can I prevent that? Oh my god, what the fuck does this guy have? Give him a differential. I'm okay, I'm just really excitable. Didn't mean to do that. I need to go to the hospital, sorry. Alright, he's got a complicated fracture. He can now go to the ICU and then we'll give him fracture surgery. Good lord. I don't think the whiskey will help if I'm just pouring whiskey all over her head, though. I don't think she'd be very happy with that. Radius fracture. Okay. You're gonna get an arm cast. At least he doesn't have to have surgery. So he's free. She's still blinking. Waiting for transport. Like, the radiology is just, like, literally next door. Okay, so that was an irregular heartbeat. He's still blinking? He must. He has to. Chat. He must. Oh, mitral valve prolapse, really? Really? That's what you got? The coronary angiography has discovered the prolapse of the mitral valve. The prolapse is a condition where the heart's valve bulges into the left atrium during the contraction of the left ventricle. This is usually following an acute infraction affecting the attachment of the valve. Essentially, one of the valves is pushing into the other one. So how do I give you... ICU office diagnostic at cardiology. Why can't I transfer you to cardiology? God damn it. So wait, now you don't actually need the ECG. Can I kick you out of there? Damn it. Alright, Charles Hill, we still have no fucking idea what's going on with him. Christopher White, we kind of know, so he needs to get fracture surgery. Why can I not switch him over? Alright, Mark Jones has hypertensive renal disease. So he's getting moved over. So he did have his surgery, but he still has something causing collapse. Yep, she has a tachycardia. Oh my god, she still has something which is going to cause her to collapse. Do another physical exam. Is she... Are all of these people... Okay, what is going on, chat? Why are they all getting infected? What did I do wrong? I should just destroy my surgery department. No more surgeries. Get out. I don't want any of you people anymore. You're all having issues. I don't know how we're gonna have no dead lost cases for 3 days. Oh no. Oh no. And this guy's still fucking having a time. Alright, what about William Williams? Okay, so he already had his fracture surgery. He's getting interviewed and getting a physical exam. We can give him a head x-ray. We can go ahead and take him off of our caseload, because he's all set. He's been cured. He's fine. Yeah, she's still blinking. Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this. Maybe it is the CT that we need? For the fracture? Maybe we could take her over for that. Can I finally move you over? Oh my god, she's still hospitalized. I can't move all these people off my caseload yet. Oh, this guy has kidney stones. Okay, so now we know what's going on with that. So, you need to get moved to general surgery, and you're gonna get hospitalized. Congratulations, Daniel Thomas. Very proud of you. Damn it, we were still doing all these tests and stuff, too. At least everybody from emergency is cleared out. So that's a good thing. Yeah, he's still having a physical exam. Keep checking? There has to be something else going on. Oh, this guy has anemia. That's what we got from your test, is that you have anemia? They both have anemia. Alright, you're getting moved to general surgery. That's... You're getting that. Goodbye. Don't talk to Captain anymore. Captain's not gonna be able to figure this out. Alright, he can finally have fracture surgery. Good lord. Can I finally move you? Where do you have to go? Cardiology. Why can I not give you that? Can't be prescribed to this department. Didn't I just switch you to... There we go. I think she has to get hospitalization, though. But we'll see. Alright, Lisa King can finally go off of my goddamn caseload. She's set. Phew. They will fix her valve going on. Hi, Mousy. Chat, everybody drink water. Mousy says so. Could you tell I'm getting excitable about this game? I think once we're done with it, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish all these. Oh, we could do another natural disaster. I think, Alright, I know you have kidney stones. You're fine. You can go to the other stuff. Alright, he's walking over there. Also, Mousy not drinking water. You better not be drinking another energy drink. Drink some goddamn water. Not Red Bull. I mean, yeah, I knew it. I know you all too well. This is the problem. I know you all way too well. Keep doing a physical exam on this guy. What is going on with him? Why is he still blinking? Why is he still blinking, chat? Oh, you know what? It might be the hypertension. I'm drinking Pepsi Max. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, he's still having a time. Robert Thomas, can we please check him? Yeah, Pepsi Max still exists. Actually, I just did... Oh my god, wait, chat, I gotta show you. Hold on, chat. I didn't have a chance to show you. Hold on, that's gonna pause in a second. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Now I could show you. So, chat, you remember my friend Warwick? Death Wish Coffee! Oh my god, Lux, are you okay? Or are you at work? So, chat, I had... My friend Warwick reached out to me and goes, hey, my friend is having his birthday coming up. And he goes, his favorite thing in the world is the fact that he drinks a lot of Pepsi Max and he really likes this one meme for Tintin. So, chat, I redrew the meme. And we had to add... Oh, actually, I could just show you this one, because this one opens faster. My Photoshop takes forever. Oh, you are at work. Well, there you go. Chat. I'm magical. I should probably actually bring up the meme, too, shouldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna disappear for a second. Hold on. Can I bring up the original? Oh, my God. And now fucking Photoshop just showed up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because now we need a side-by-side. Hold on. Because no one's gonna understand. Aha! Open... chat. Chat, I'm apparently very good at copying things. Can I not open this whole thing? Really? Do I have to... Can I make it smaller? Hold on. Wait, is it Alt? Yeah, it's Alt. Chat. Oh, wait, I could just do this, too. Hold on, chat. Chat. I did the thing. Chat, I'm apparently really good. I was like, can we please put the dog back in? He's like, no, we don't need the dog. So yes, I had to draw little tiny Pepsi Maxes in the corner. But chat, I did the thing. I'm apparently very good at copying memes. So there you go. Apparently everybody liked it, and he was showing it to people at work beforehand, and they were like, oh my god, that looks just like him. So, there we go. Fucking hire me to make really shitty meme things. Okay, brain swelling. Is that what it is? Do I have to put you... I have to put you under fucking thing again. Here, have oxygen therapy. Do that first. Because she has brain swelling. Caused by the surgery, and then we have to fix the fracture in the back of the head. See, this is the problem. I don't know, chat. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do this in order. It looks awesome, though. What do you mean? Because it was a mess. Oh, here we go. Finally. Proton pump inhibitors. Finally. Charles Hill is all set. We can kick him off our caseload. Was that just a spider web on my microphone? What the fuck? Am I getting attacked by spiders? What? I thought it was a cat hair. What? So at some point, probably last night, I guess a spider landed on my microphone and left a web behind, and I just now realized it. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. I'm an idiot. Anyway... What was I saying? It was just like a really shit edit, essentially. But I tried really hard to make it look like it had a fucking newspaper, like, overgrade with it, you know, where it's got, like, the multiple colors from the printer and stuff like that, so I hand drew those in. All of the CMYK. Right? Wouldn't it be CMYK? Yeah, CMYK for old-style printing and stuff. So, what a mess. No one else is gonna see it except for me. Alright, get out here with your diabetes. So... will the fracture kill her? It might. Okay, well now she's got the oxygen, so that's gotta stop the brain swelling. So it's definitely the fracture. See, but it takes too long to get the CT. Huh. Huh. Alright, Mark Jones still has some stuff going on. Keep trying physical exams. Favorite patient is collapsing. God damn it. I literally just put you on oxygen. Unstable blood pressure. Okay, so we figured that out. Why the hate for the diabetics? Because I'm trying to save this woman, and then I'm just getting stopped with, hey, this one has diabetes. Alright, so now he's no longer gonna collapse, so he's okay. Robert Thomas is alright. I don't know if they're gonna get her in time. Waiting for surgical team. So, who takes care of that? Is that neurosurgery? Are they... Oh, Peter Green is now a master janitor. Good job, buddy. So, where's neurology? Are they getting together and doing this? Can they start moving her? Oh, see, because they're dealing with this one over here, so Michael Wright's over here. Oh, no, wait, this is orthopedy, so where are the brain people? Going to workplace. So are they picking her up now? Okay, they're transporting her to treatment. She might live. So he's got hypertension. Okay, so we figured out why he's blinking. He's all good. Oh, good. We might actually have her set up. And now another emergency patient is coming in. Oh, why is there so many emergencies, chat? Alright. Oh my god, this guy either has encephalitis, which is an inflammation of the brain, or he has CO poisoning, because he has hallucinations. I can't even give him antipsychotics. Can we do a physical exam? Oh boy. So apparently he was hallucinating, so they just threw him in there. Why is Twitch giving me only sleep streams? So the I'm only sleeping category is super popular, so they keep trying to give it to a lot of people because a lot of big streamers will use it, so they keep the same amount of people watching all the time. So then they go, well, this must be a very popular category. Everybody should watch it. I have it blocked on mine. I've already had my rant about it. Alright, so is this guy good? Yep, he's good. Okay, so he's no longer about to collapse. He's okay. Alright, so it's CO poisoning, so you need oxygen. So we need to see if it's respiratory failure, a blood test, or an irregular heartbeat. So we're gonna do that first. And go from there. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so it's no longer blinking, so it must not have been that. So I think he's okay. I think we just have to move him now, right? So he gets put in internal med, and now he can get antipsychotics. And then we could do a quick blood draw. And now he should be alright. There we go. Chat, he's all good. He's not dying, so that was an easy fucking emergency. Can we have more of those? Alright, chat. Jennifer Lopez. We're not gonna kill this J-Lo. I think she might live. Chat, she might actually live this time. She's no longer blinking. Oh my god, we finally finished one. No, we're not killing her. No. Alright, this guy's just waiting for surgery, because they're waiting for the other one. I know what you're trying to say. But no. Alright, chat, I think they're all done. Phew! Okay, so chat, let me... God damn it, we have another emergency! Alright, I'm pausing. Chat, I'm gonna get up for a second. I'm gonna take a quick stretch. If you guys have been here for the past 3.5 hours especially, please make sure to get up, go fill your water, go take a quick snack. I'll be back here in a minute, and we'll keep playing. I want to try and at least get the natural disaster events going before we finish up around 2 or so. So, chat, I'll be back in just a minute, and you guys should do the same. So, I'll be right back. Chat, I'm back. Hold on. I gotta move everything back. Chat, I'm back! I made it! No, we're not taking her leg either. Chat, I'm here. The cat was in the window, and he is all rolled up like a little donut, and he is so warm, so I went and I petted him. Chat, the cat was warm. He was a donut. He was being a perfect little donut. He is the most perfect little creature I've ever met in my life. God damn it, I just rolled over my blanket. And I went and I grabbed the mail, and it is so fucking warm out there. I also want to be a warm donut. I'm so jealous. Yesterday, I was late because I was a warm donut with the cat, and now I want to be a warm donut here. You're fostering an orange cat? What a good... Does he have the single orange cat brain cell or no? I had an orange cat growing up. His name was Nordy. He was a very smart cat, actually. And he used to like cuddling up under blankets. And he had a cousin named Trixie, who used to eat popcorn. And then he had two sons. He had Max and he had Nermy. I think it was with Alice. I had like 13 cats, so I'm trying to think of all of them. And how they all interconnected. I had a lot of cats. I had a lot of cats growing up. I had 13 at the same time. It was a lot of cats. Those are the ones I remember. Yeah, there was Alice, Trixie, Nermy, Max, Nordy, Spike, Smithers. There's a couple of them. Homer. 7. I wish we only had 7. No, we had 13. Alright, have fun. Thanks for popping by, Pepper. I appreciate it. Ha ha ha. That was an alliteration. Hopefully nobody else dies at all. I'd rather have that. I don't know. I think if I remake this or I work on this after we finish it, I think I'll probably move the ICU to downstairs and move cardiology upstairs. It's the only other thing I can really think of. I think it takes them too long to get to the ICU. I don't know. But see, that space is also too small unless I get rid of the observation room. Like, we really need it. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, you're getting a new PC. Oh, I'm so excited. Does that mean you're going to come back and stream again, Luna, when you can? When all that's set? I also still gotta... no, I can't say that. No. Surprise. Alright, let's hop back to it. Nope, it's a surprise. Nope, I'm cucking you all. Alright, so chat, now we got another emergency person that's coming up. So, are you a bad one? Oh my god, traumatic brain injury. Not this again. So... let's see, hypertension, slurred speech, skull fracture. So should I send you straight for the CT? Maybe? And the ICU? So we could see both of those and then put you under for the same thing. I don't know if they'll do that, chat, or if I have to do 2 separate surgeries. We'll try playing with this one. But we need to do 2 more natural disaster events. So everybody's a little bit better now. They're going to be sad because they're going to be unattended, so... but, this will give them a little bit of a break. See, even Patch is happy. Oh, bored. Whoops. Couldn't dry hands. What are you talking about? How are you guys not drying your fucking hands? I don't get it. So he comes over here. David White's washing his hands. Then he comes over here and he dries them. So maybe that was the problem. Chat, they're just not drying their hands when they're coming out of the bathroom or something. There's no other way. Alright, so she's bleeding everywhere, it looks like. Or is that blood from somebody else? But we're taking her straight up to ICU. So that's why I'm wondering if we have this be the ICU instead, but I'm going to have to really expand it. Although I guess I really don't need the other ICU rooms, do I? What does the ICU even have? It's just those, and then ICU rooms. And then I guess I wouldn't need that, so maybe I could move them. Who's bleeding everywhere? Sam, who are you carting that's bleeding everywhere? Oh, it's Patricia Taylor. So that's probably what it is she probably has a wound. So check the CT really quick, and then we'll take her down, and we'll try and get her surgery. So can I put you into neurology so then we could do that? Alright, Patricia Adams showed up. She has a fracture of the finger. Get out. Alright, chat, let's do it. So we got another natural disaster event because we got to do 2 more of them. Particularly strong heat wave has hit our city. Large numbers of people are falling ill with dehydration and breathing problems. They should be prepared to deal with more of these cases than usual. Alright, everyone's gonna be passing out. Great. Great. Chat, speaking of the Philippines, I hope you guys are all dealing with the rainstorms. I hope you guys are all safe. I know that's why quite a few of you guys have not been here this entire week, so I hope everything's going better. How many patients? Oh, it's not that many. Brain hematomas. Hemorrhage, skull fracture. So you need that and that. That, and that. Okay, and still something is blinking. It's probably the hypertension. Alright, is this one of the... Or is this a random one? Nope, this is this one. So palpitations. So you're getting all that. IHD with heart failure? How'd you get heart failure from the heat? What? 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 Alright, they're taking her to treatment? Why'd they take her over here? Can we please do all of this? Can we, oh my god, they're coming over to do the blood pressure. Take her to treatment. Transport her to examination. God damn it. So I think I did that wrong. Alright, you've got a headache. Physical exam. Can we see if you're dehydrated? And then that? Okay, this one has painful urination. Oh god. Check that and that. You've got breathing problems, so let's give you that right off the rip. Try the chest and the abdomen. You've got back pain. Rehydration. Okay, so you can actually get moved upstairs. Because we know what you're going to do, but you're okay for now. You're not dying. She's got palpitations, but she's not dying, chat. Alright, chest pain. He's also got blood in the urine. What the hell? Okay. Blood pressure and evaluation, interview, swollen lymph nodes. See, they all have different shit. They all have really different shit. Neurological testing? Wait, that one just had breathing problems. Okay, you're already set. So Barbara Anderson, ooh, has a calculus of ureter. So you're gonna go upstairs to there. You're gonna get that, that, and that. And you're gonna get that, and you're gonna get hospitalized. Alright, have fun. Bye. Bye, Barbara. So that one was fast. This one either has hypertensive renal disease or lupus. I think it might actually be lupus, chat. Chat, it might actually be lupus. What? Oh, this guy either has a fever or tetanus. What? I guess try that. We could try a CRP to make sure it's not that. Spasms, okay. Start with that for poor Mark Williams. Swollen lymph nodes you're getting looked at. Stabilization. Oh my god, you have heart failure. That and that. There we go. So now you got the IV, so now that's not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna get sent to the ICU, and then you're also gonna have surgery. While you wait, we could do some of this other stuff. Okay. Ooh, chest pain, myocarditis. It's an inflammation of the heart's muscle. How are they all getting this from a heat wave, chat? Is that normal? Alright, see if we could do a quick CRP. Do that, and then what's the other one? MRI? Try the ECG first. Because you've got something blinking that could cause you to collapse. But you definitely need IV antibiotics, so let's put you in the into actual inpatient. All right, Lisa Allen. Ooh, has a couple of different things. You know what? Can I just move you straight upstairs? So they can figure it out? Because it's either going to be one of those two. That's their expertise. They don't have as much going on. Because we're about to have even more people showing up. Bronchopneumonia or malaria? Try some of that easy stuff, David? And then maybe we'll send her upstairs. Alright, this guy's got palpitations. He also has something else that's causing him to collapse. He's got a couple of things. Well, we'll do the infusion real quick and then go from there. And then heart monitoring. Elevated CRP. So we got myocarditis. So what's causing you? Either the irregular heartbeat or the inflamed thing for the IV antibiotics. Well, regardless, you're going to get IV antibiotics anyway. So if I send you there and they give you antibiotics, is that going to fix that? Let's see if it does, then I might not have to move her. So I guess I could have probably done that with the other one. Aha! You have I can't even. I'm just kicking her out. Acute rheumatic fever. Enjoy your antibiotics. Get out. Hypertensive renal disease. Uh-oh. I guess you're going upstairs. So I guess I need to put you into cardio. You're gonna get surgery. There goes Thomas Adams. So he's all set. Man, that sucks. There's a lot of them that all have surgeries. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, I wonder if that's why they gave me 21 minutes, chat. Bronchitis or the common cold? Hi, Ender. Try that. Did you see my masterpiece? What masterpiece? Was that on Monday? Was that in Pura's? Because I haven't seen it, then no. You're going there. Oh, he's going to chair. Why are you walking through the outside? 4 shoutouts in less than 30 seconds. Where? Why the... Oh my god. What a mess. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Idle statistics. Phew. You're going over there. You're going over there. You're going upstairs. You're waiting for a physical exam. Somebody's going over surgery over there. Fortunately, she's getting transported to treatment, but she does not actually... She's not about to pass out. Just copied and pasted the command. Okay, that makes sense. Mudkip, Night, Pira, and Pinky. Oh my god. Alright, so she's hospitalized. Are they giving her the antibiotics? What was the other one that I was doing that with? Is that... Oh, acute rheumatic fever. Okay, so now we know what's going on with you. So here's your antibiotics, and you can get out. And then he can finally go home. Poor David White's been sitting here just looking at her. Ah, hypotension. Okay. So, Patricia Taylor, I hope this might fix her, and then they're gonna switch her to neurosurgery head. So I think that's what I do, is I just send them straight to the CT? I guess? I guess that's the only thing I could think of. Alright, well, a couple of them are treated. These ones are treated, but they just need to get moved. This one is still waiting, so Lisa Ellen's getting examined. This one's waiting for the surgical team. Can we do a USG and that while we wait for that to go through? While we wait for Lisa Allen to get looked at. Oh my god, look at all the doctors. Oh my god, there's so many of them, chat. Alright, Vess is over here looking at David King. David King needs to go into a cardio surgery, but we have a couple of other examinations that we could still do. Richard Harris is getting pulled in. Ooh, urinary incontinence, which either means that it's an autoimmune disease of the eye, or it's chronic inflammatory polyneuropathy. Apparently because he can't hold his bladder. What? What? Alright, so that wasn't helpful. So, if I do the antibiotics, will that stop that other hidden symptom for Lisa Scott? It doesn't seem like it. So I guess that means that we have to do an ECG for her. Because that must mean, by process of elimination, that she has an irregular heartbeat. Because otherwise, the inflamed myocardium would have been taken care of by the IV antibiotics that we just did. Alright, now who's this emergency? Is this another one from the event, or is this somebody different? No, this is somebody different. Oh my god, she has an exposed wound on her arm. Shit, do all of that first. Stop her bleeding. CHF. Okay, so he needs ACE inhibitors. So can I put you in there? Who's going to do all of that? And then you can go to the ICU. He still has something that's blinking, so it's probably the heart failure. So can we do an echo over there? Okay, so that did fix her. So it was the IV antibiotics. Okay, so she's all set. So Patricia Cole is all set. She just needed antibiotics, so that was what was going on with her. This one has photophobia. So you're gonna get all eye shit. There you go. Okay, so they're gonna stop her bleeding. Who's this? Oh, Kate Scott. She still has something hidden. Uh-oh. Physical exam. Is she... Oh, she has a stone. Oh. Alright, you're going under hospitalization. Have fun. So that one's done. So we're at 63% of this event. So we just need Barbara, Thomas, Lisa, who's now going over, and then David King. And if there was a mod that allowed chat to throw diseases, we talked about that. Unfortunately, this game is a little bit too old, and I don't think there's that much support anymore. But someone would have to mod that in. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, IV hemoglobin. So where do you need to go? Neurology. So you go over there. And then I think you get regular hospitalization with that. Alright, he's not gonna pass out, though, so he's okay. So he should be all set to go off of my caseload as well. Because they're gonna take care of all of that. She's still getting looked at. Susan Foster is getting her bleeding stopped, and then we're gonna send her for an x-ray. Contact dermatitis. Get out. Okay, irregular heartbeat. Got it. So there's your beta blockers. Chat, Lisa Scott's fine now. She's not gonna pass out. She's all good. She could go off my caseload. See, we cleared out most of them. Look at that. That's not bad. We just got a couple of them that need to go into surgery. See, now she's still freaking out. Let's try an urgent echo and heart monitoring. So it's either that... It's either the irregular heartbeat or she has an infected wound. Eye pain. Here, take all of that real quick. While we still do everything else. Alright, she's no longer bleeding. She can go up and get her, okay. Yeah, irregular heartbeat, hypertension... So it must be that. Oh, Patricia Taylor. Why are you passing out? What the fuck? We just brought you in here. Are you serious? Can someone please come take care of her? Oh, because they haven't done the skull fracture surgery yet. Heart failing. Ah, okay. So that is what's doing it. So Thomas Gonzalez, you're gonna get all of these active treatments over here. Have fun. Richard Scott is still waiting. Oh my god, he's still waiting? Skipped after waiting for too long. Waiting for surgical team. To be fair, we had a lot of people come in. Can I re-put him back on the list? He's just gotta wait. We keep having emergency patient coming in, so I guess we can't do the natural disaster until he's done. Oh my god, they're all waiting. Here, we can at least do all of this while we wait. I think it's orthopedy that's falling apart. Man, that sucks. Sorry, orthopedy. At least he got his surgery. We have a lot of people showing up for orthopedy stuff. Alright, she's getting transferred. His heart's failing. They're gonna move him over. Good, they're just picking him up now. Thomas Adams is getting his stuff taken care of, so we can go ahead and take him off of our list. He's all good. Lisa Allen is also getting taken care of, so she's getting transported to treatment. We could take her off. Patricia Lee. I still don't know what you've got. Alright, Kate Scott is all good, though, so we don't need to take care of her anymore. Thank goodness. Yeah, cure patients. So we have 2 more left, so it's Thomas... Oh my god, Patricia Taylor. Stop! God damn it, we just put you in the ICU. Okay, you know what? Do all of this. Oh my god, she just died. I think the ICU has to get moved downstairs. Alright, you're getting moved to neurology. God damn it! God damn it. Fucking... God damn it. Thomas Williams was running in to go and try and help her, too. Alright, well, you're going upstairs to go do some more of that. Man, these events suck. Although I guess it would make sense if I was to send them into other diagnosis things instead. Damn it. Yeah, I think the ICU would have to get moved. Turn her into Soylent Green. I'm not turning her into Soylent Green. Alright, so you're also gonna get your stuff here in a little bit, but you're gonna have to wait for everybody else because you're not bleeding everywhere. Oh my god, this one is just bleeding everywhere with a deep wound on the hand and just walked in. Can I just send you straight over to orthopedy? Alright, well, Thomas Gonzalez might still live, hopefully. Because we just have that one, and we have David King over here. He is currently waiting for cardiovascular surgery, but we have other people that are also waiting for cardio. Where are my cardio surgeons? Filling free time. Why is he still waiting? Can somebody come and do that? Filling needs. Where's all my cardio doctors? There's even a thing right here. You can assist at surgery. You can assist at surgery. Do I not... Going to workplace. Was it AJ? No. Lisa. No? Oh, Richard Young just leveled up. Okay. Medical surgery. I have, like, so many surgeons. Where's my actual doctor surgeon? Or is he upstairs doing this? No, this is orthopedy. Alright, well, Christopher Scott's knee dislocation is finally taken care of. Thank God, because he was one of the ones that was waiting. So... why are they not doing that? What did I do wrong? Anesthesiologist, 3 doctors, 1 surgeon. 4 surgery nurses at night, and 2 cardio techs, and an anesthesiologist. Available at this department, 1 during the night. Oh, maybe the anesthesiologist isn't available. Oh, do I only have 1 at night? Alright, well, Susan Foster over here, we now have that. So now we know where she needs to go. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna put in the surgery. Alright, have fun. I wonder why he's still here. Alright, well, at least they're doing all these active treatments for Thomas Gonzalez in the meantime. So David King's actually done. I can go ahead and take him off my caseload. He's done. I don't need him. Yeah. Why is he... Are they not... Joseph Rodriguez, what are you doing? Are you working on him? Oh, you're working on Kate Scott. Oh. Can I assign this one to someone else? Vess, can you go over here? Where are you? On standby for critical patients. Can you come over here? Because this guy's critical. He needs stuff. Oh, now you were coming over for Thomas. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, well, I got reset. Now Michael Wright is collapsing. Why are you in shock? What the fuck? Oh, we finished the event. What the fuck? Why are you just standing there? Somebody come help him. Okay, I think he's set. We could take him off. What the fuck? Why is he collapsing? Why is he in shock? Also, shout out to Dangel running over here to come and, make sure that he's alright. Is he... Yeah, put him in the ICU. Blood transfusion. What is wrong with you? Alright, Jane Miller is coming over to come and pick him up. Man! Why is he passing out now? Damn it. Scolaro changes. What the hell is this? So that's what you have. So you need NSAIDs. Alright, get out. So Patricia Lee is finally set. Jesus Christ. You don't pay me enough. I know, Vest. It was like, well, you could come over here and do all of that. And then you just kind of fucked up. I think you're done. Yeah. Alright, her wound has been taken care of. So we just have Susan, who's waiting for the hospital team. You're waiting for the hospital team. You're already done. You're hospitalized. You're done. You still need hip replacement surgery. Okay, he's getting moved. It's his turn next. Christopher Scott's all set. Is there anyone else who's passing out? Can I recontrol you? Alright, Joseph. Vess, get in here. Come here, Vess. Vess, where are you? Because it still says you're on standby for critical patients. Performing urgent echo on Kate Scott. God damn it. Somebody give this guy a blood transfusion. Joseph, get over here. Fine, Thomas, what are you doing? Physical examination on David King. There, go. Go help him. Wait, David King, that's somebody different. Where the oh my god. Anybody? Anyone? He's in shock. Can we please give him blood? Where is everyone? Okay, then can I do this? Anyone? Is that... Okay, good. He's finally coming in. He's coming in to go do the physical exam. Can you also give him a blood transfusion at the same time, please? Please? That's more important. So, I guess he must be in shock from something. So, he probably... His wound from the knee joint surgery is probably infected. Did he earn it? I don't know. I don't think this is RimWorld where we have to, like, keep the people in a fucking prison and then take the blood from them. I don't think we have to get that bad. Yep, surgical cut is bleeding. Alright. Can somebody please come take care of him? Oh my god, we're gonna have another emergency. Alright, well, while it's the middle of the night, before everybody comes in, we should probably do the last natural disaster to try and finish this one off over here. Because we're at 8 out of 11, so let's go ahead and do that. A major incident has been declared. A significant earthquake has hit the region to cause major damage, as well as a large number of injuries. Oh, God. We're not taking all of them, just some of them. Oh, my God. Oh, my good lord. Alright, is anybody taking care of him? You're cleaning. Why are all of these nurses just sitting here idle? Can one of you go and take care of him? Pepsi, can you go? Why are they all just sitting here? Are you... Okay, finally. Vess has shown up to go and do the blood transfusion, finally. Oh my lord. Alright, you've got a bones fracture. You're not... You're okay-ish-er. Alright, stop his bleeding from the surgical cut. Alright, much better. Thank you. Holy shit. I think resetting him every time probably got it busted. Whoopsie. Alright, so we've got quite a few patients here. We have to definitely cure Elizabeth Lewis, Susan Baker, Casey Moore, Mark Green, and David Scott. I think that's because these are the ones that are waiting for the ambulance stuff. So, who do we got? We got this one over here that has an arm injury, so we're just going to send her for x-ray. This one over here that also has an arm injury. This one who has a chest injury. So, Simon, can you check all of that so we can see what kind it is? Also an arm injury, you're going upstairs. Foot injury, you're already going. This one we're not sure. This one we're not sure. You're still waiting for the surgical team. I'm going to take you off my caseload. Is this guy still waiting too? Yeah, there's just a lot of them. Oh my god, there's going to be even more, I just realized. Some of them may have to get moved. Collarbone. Okay. Mark Green has been stabilized. He has a hand injury of some sort. Actually take off the arm cast. Oh, it's a fracture. That's why. Alright. You're done. Over here, dislocated ankle. We'll see if we could tell what it is without sending you upstairs. Same thing over here. You have a foot injury, so you're gonna get an x-ray. God, are they all x-rays? Karen Johnson over here is vomiting and has a fever. I like how we have this event and Mousy managed to avoid all of them. So let's do all of that basic shit. Just because it's a little easier. You're going straight upstairs. You're also going upstairs. You're getting examined. Some hidden symptoms. You're getting an x-ray. You're getting an x-ray. Good lord, this is a lot of x-rays. Oh my god, I could clear the notification log. I didn't realize that. Alright, you've got a fracture, so you need a leg cast, and then you can get out. Alright, now who just showed up? Chest injury. Broken ribs. So you're gonna get that, and then you're gonna go for an x-ray, I think. At least these ones aren't as bad. Interview. Foot contusion or that. So let's do all of that first. And then I'm gonna send you for that. Blood pressure measurement. Broken ribs or a chest contusion. I guess you're going over there. We'll do the ice wrap really quick so then it's not swelling. But, you're gonna have to go wait for all of the, You're gonna have to go wait in the x-ray line. At least this stuff is easy. Okay. You're gonna be going upstairs as well. Who's this? David Johnson. Oh, he's going upstairs. Okay, I was like, who the fuck are you? Alright, another emergency one. These guys are all going to chair. You're over here in x-ray. Man, we're gonna have a lot of people in x-ray, chat. But this should be the last of the natural disaster events, too. Alright, forearm contusion. You can get out. Okay. So she's gonna go see Beef Tapeworm again. You had your physical exam, so we can't figure that out, so head upstairs to the x-ray. Oh, I probably should have given you all of that, at least. Forearm contusion. Congratulations, get out. At least you just have a bruise. Ooh, bleeding. Lots of bleeding. It's just a leg injury, though. Oh my god, look at all of this blood. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking blood. Holy shit. Casey Moore's bleeding everywhere. Well, that sucks. Alright, you're going upstairs, you're going upstairs. Who's not going upstairs? This one, Dana Moore. Oh, you got chickenpox. Get out. Forearm contusion. Get out. She out by a vampire. No, he's bleeding from the leg. He's bleeding literally everywhere. Look. Look at this line. I think they cleared all the rest of it. Minecraft's trying. There's so much blood. All the way through. He's also in shock from this complicated fracture of the femur. Alright, Rachel Walker has fatigue. Reverse vampire. That, and that. We'll start there. Because we don't know what this one has. This one isn't even part of the event. She just kind of wandered in. Sarah Anderson, meanwhile, has some stuff going on with her leg. You're also going upstairs. Especially because we only have like 20 minutes to clear all these people. I'd rather just send them straight over there. Oh, Jennifer Baker is just in a coma. What the fuck? Try a physical exam and see if we can find out what it is. And maybe blood pressure. Or maybe I should just send you directly for a CT. Oh, Casey Moore's collapsing. What? Oh my god. Start giving him a blood transfusion. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, Dana Moore. Alright, you're going upstairs. Why is he passing out? Give him the fucking blood transfusion. What are you doing? It'll take you like 2 seconds. Just give it to him. Thorax contusion. I swear to God. All of these are just bruises, and then we got this guy that's bleeding out everywhere. Alright, they're putting him in the ICU. They should be able to give him a blood transfusion over there. Alright, so she's got a coma. Fractured ribs. Ooh, broken ribs. Alright, you're getting a compression thing, and then you're getting out. Alright, you're still in a coma. You're over here. Ooh, you got hematopsis? So you're coughing up blood? Oh, God. I guess check all of this? Alright, you're getting your x-ray. Are you getting your x-ray? Yeah, you're walking over to get your x-ray. I'm sorry it takes a while. You're currently waiting. You're waiting for your x-ray as well. Now who just showed up? Joint immobility. You're just going straight to x-ray. Nope, you're also getting an x-ray. Oh my god, they're all getting x-rays. Alright, is this guy no longer dying? Undergoing stabilization. Hurry up! Hurry up! Give him blood! Please! Then we'll give him a bandage and recommendations after that. Are you not- you're not even- oh, you are running over to him. Oh, I was gonna say. I was gonna fucking just kick Joseph Rodriguez and just fire him right then and there. Alright, he's still in shock. But now he's got a blood transfusion. And now we're putting a bandage on it. And he's getting recommendations. We're gonna put him in for surgery eventually. Ankle contusion! Yay! Get out. She's got a bruise. And I like how there's still people showing up too, which is random shit. Well, at least your ankle is just fractured, so that's kind of easy. So wait, why am I doing that? Just give you a leg cast and then kick you out, right? Yeah. So my secret camp of always dying. We're all slowly going bad. We're all very slowly going bad. Every day we get 1 minute closer towards just going bad. And then smelling like cabbage. Hey! Daniel Davis just leveled up and is now a specialist. Good job. Alright, how's this CT going? Not great. Okay, bronchiostasis. Okay, so now we know. Alright, you can kick out Rachel Walker. Okay, foot contusion. Knee sprain. Are you not going for your x-ray? Why are you hanging out down here? Instep contusion, of course. Enjoy your bruise, get out. At least he can walk out of here so we don't have to wait for people to come pick him up. Alright, complicated fracture. So you're gonna have a fracture surgery here in a bit. Did that... Okay, this guy is still hanging out here. Oh, he's got jaundice. What? What the fuck? This guy just showed up and he's just yellow. Do you have meningitis? What the fuck? Or hepatitis? What are you... What? Alright, you're waiting for the surgical team. I could take you off of my caseload. Calf contusion. So you can get out of here. Here's your pain pills. Okay, so she's gonna go back downstairs for that. Alright, we're at 53% of the way. We just need a bunch of them to go downstairs because we know what's wrong with them. It's just going to take them a while to do so because they can't really walk because all of their bones are broken. Could be cirrhosis of the liver. Oh, and now Otter is a master janitor. Good job, Otter. Chat, we haven't seen Otter in a long time. But Otter is doing much better, apparently, because I'm not bothering him. He became a really good janitor. Alright, Dana Moore is getting looked at. Casey Adams is as well. Margaret Harris is waiting. Is there not anybody over here at this x-ray thing? I guess not. Alright, are you part of the event or are you somebody random? No, you're somebody random. Oh my god! Blood transfusion. So it's either a liver laceration or a penetrated spleen rupture, so we'll have to do a fast. Instep contusion. God damn it, they're all bruises. Every one of them. Although I guess I don't have this one during the day, or during the night, do I? How did you fucking... Oh my god. All these people. Really? The CT didn't figure out anything? So maybe it's an MRI? Alright, well, you got an ankle contusion. You can get out. So there goes that one. Can we stop the blood loss? Emergency care, blood transfusion. Do a fast and a physical exam so we don't have to move her. And then check the abdomen. Come on, Sarah, I believe in you. Don't let this one die too. We lost 2 people yesterday. We got a new day. A new day is dawning. A new day. I can't believe we killed 2 people yesterday. Alright, so we're still looking at this one. What the hell is going on with her? She still has something that could lead to collapse. Maybe it is menthol poisoning. Loss of vision. Alright, well, she's going for an MRI. What the fuck does this guy have? Simon, can you do a differential? You cannot. Can I assign you to Mousy, and can you do a differential on this guy so we can make this a little smaller? So we know what testing to do. Alright, still in shock. Ah, the spleen is ruptured. Ah, so you're gonna get abdomen surgery. But then what's the other thing that's causing you to blink? Ooh, severe hemorrhage, potentially. Okay. Instep contusion. You can leave. And now Casey Green is showing up. God, we have so many people. But that should be the last event. How much you want to bet the next one is going to be more events? I'm going to be like, That's a lot. At least we finished all 3 of these. We're almost done with Quick Snap. I don't think we're going to get Overcure. Alright, abdomen, abdominal guard. Okay, severe hemorrhage. So get a bandage real quick. Then we'll put her in the ICU. Hospitalization. God, we're gonna have so many people in the ICU, aren't we? We're gonna have so many fucking people in there. Alright, so that'll at least stop the hemorrhage for now. So now she's no longer blinking, and then we'll have to do the abdomen surgery. After she gets put into the ICU proper. Alright, what about this one? She's still blinking. We'll have to do those. Where are you running to? Oh, Rachel Garcia? Is that one? No. Who's Rachel Garcia? Oh, yeah, she's getting moved upstairs. You're gonna get abdomen surgery. Congrats. I can take you off my caseload. Because we know what you're doing. Alright, almost done. We've got 2 here. Margaret Harris is filling her needs really quick. AJ's getting over there. Oh, so have they already treated Casey Moore? Oh, they're in the middle of treating Casey Moore. Where is he? Yeah, he's getting taken care of now. Okay, cool. Margaret, meanwhile, has a beef tapeworm! Chat. It all comes full circle. We started out with tons of beef tapeworms. We have a doctor named Beef Tapeworm. And now we have beef tapeworm. Stop eating bad beef. That's your diet modification. Cut it out. The differential didn't give us anything? Come on, Mousy. I guess blood draw? Blood draw might be nice. I tried the CRP. Like, just it had nothing to do with this. Not this time. We would have noticed the cirrhosis of the liver because we would have had hair loss. Alright, you're getting a blood draw, stool, urine. You're getting all that. Have fun, buddy. That's what we're doing. Alright, Jennifer Baker. I have no fucking clue. Alright, the CT and the MRI gave us nothing. Literally nothing. So does that mean that it could only be menthol poisoning? I think that's what it is. I think it's only menthol poisoning. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright, you got dermatitis. Get out. I'm not dealing with you. That's all that it could be. Come on. Who are we still waiting on? Margaret Harris, where are you? Being called. Long wait for bed. There's no regular hospitalization. I guess you're going to high dependency because that's all I got the space for. I guess that's all I've got. Whoops. Hospitalized and waiting for bed. Man, that sucks. All of this just for a compression wrap. See, remember when you guys were like, oh man, Q, there's so many beds. Why you got so many of them? There's like 8 beds. I'm running out of beds. I'm running out of space for beds. That's the sad part. Alright, this guy's finally set. Oh, this guy is still hospitalized. Oh my god, they're never gonna repair his arm. They are never gonna repair this guy's... Oh, regular hospitalization. Okay, so you're gonna get that and that. I'm gonna put you in HDU hospitalization. Because that's all I can fit you at. Although I guess I could put a couple of them in the ICU, couldn't I? Because I think I have a couple more ICU beds available. Yeah, I got a couple. Alright, so if they're still complaining about it, I'll move them for that. Alright, Daniel Williams, I don't know what the fuck you got. I have literally no clue. Could be gallstones. And here we have the mass exodus between the night and the day crew. And we did the event successfully! It's stuck again! That time it was not my fault, so if I save it... before broken, resave. So let's save it. And then if I load it... Wait, you can extend by using the foundations tool. They can even go... Wait, really? Successfully finished 3 accident events. Oh my god, really? Increase ambulance patient per day to 10. Chat. I think this is a good opportunity to say that I think we're done with Project Hospital. For now. I don't think I want to do accident events, too. Chad, I think we did it! I'd say we were pretty successful. I didn't actually think... I should have bought bunk beds. Could you imagine sitting on the top bunk and your doctor is trying to do your blood pressure from the top bunk? Hell no. So, chat... I think that's a good opportunity. So maybe we'll come back at some point. We'll do, because I know there's, like, story ones. Now that I kind of have, like, a basis of, like, what to do, maybe we'll come back and we'll do that. Maybe that'd be kind of fun instead. I don't know when. Probably maybe sometime later. But, I think that'll be, like, a lot of fun. Chad, I think the community hospital was fairly successful. So at the end, chat, we have lost 9 people out of 1717. That's not bad. We left only 15 untreated. I sent a couple of those away and a couple of those left because the internal med department was very slow. But for the most part, not bad. Really not bad. And hell, we actually had like an actual profit. Look, we made 947,000. I think we started out at 500,000. So we essentially doubled our money. I'd say that's pretty successful. I'd say that was fun. I'd say that was a good time. So chat, this will be the final part, at least for a little bit. And we'll come back and we'll do some more at some point. Because we got a couple other games that we gotta play. So, yay! Chat, we did it! Chat, we did it! But chat, I'm gonna go have a nice lunch for myself. If you guys didn't see, I will not be here tomorrow. I unfortunately have to go out and do some shopping before I go on vacation here myself in 2 weeks. So chat, next week, if you didn't see, we do have a subathon coming up. So I'm gonna go and work on some of that as well. I did put some information in the Discord. It's also over on Blue Sky. You guys can also do ! Subathon. So that's going to start on Monday. It's not going to be a 24-hour thing, but it will be like just our normal-ish stream time, but I'll probably go a little bit later than normal. But except for Monday. Monday's a different thing. But it'll be a ton of fun. You guys can check out all the goals and stuff. We'll go over them on Monday. And it'll be a fun time. And we'll hop around from some different games and see how it goes. So, chat. I can't wait to see you guys then. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. It was great to be here with you guys. Thank you, Matt, for the resub. Thank you for all of the follows today. I really appreciate it. And thank you everybody that stopped by. It was a ton of fun. I'm sorry I went live a little early. But I think that makes up for the fact that I was late yesterday. Yay! Chat, we did the thing. I will be going on vacation. I'm excited. I'm going to the beach, but that's not for 2 weeks. Next week's the subathon, and then I take off after the subathon. Sound good, everybody? Chat, you guys are still stuck with me for a week. Are you guys excited? I promise next week's going to be a ton of fun. So let's go ahead and let's resave this. So this is stream. We have mess. Christ almighty. Alright, we'll save that. Alright, chat. We have done the thing. I am very excited. Let's go and see where I can drop you guys off to. Let's see who's about. It's a little earlier than normal, so I'm not sure. Chat! Chat. Mousy started Fear and Hunger. Chat, I'm dropping you guys off by Funger. Don't backseat. Don't spoil. There is some violent imagery and stuff in there too, so do be cautious about it. But chat, it's a fun time. So we'll go and hop over and say hello. So thank you everybody for being here. I will see you guys next week. Have a fun time, and I'll see you guys then. Here is your raid messages. Go ahead, copy whichever one it is that you need, and I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.